plastic lit the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, creep, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning all, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky No Man's Sky. I'm looking forward to this today. Let's see if we can get to the buildy, crafty thingy. The Corvette building, I guess. What were we doing? We must have come... I think we were trying to clean out the inventory, just sort of like a bit... Yeah, we were, weren't we? That looks nice. We got 2 planetary charts. The starship's a little bit cleaner. Oh, this was it, wasn't it? Chromatic metal or sodium nitrate. Should we go and see if we can buy some of that? It's like Gaz said yesterday. Although I'd rather do a bit of farming to get it, because it's kind of cool. Going in, scanning and getting it. And the thing is, my actual mining equipment's not that good at the minute, is it? So... I've got to start trying to remember where everything is on these. See, I knew them really well on the old stations. I knew where everything was. It's all like different now, isn't it? I think it's here, isn't it? That, oh no, it's not that. That's the teleport. It's the intergalactic trade terminal or something like that, isn't it? Morning, Alarian. How are you, bro? Oh, this gentleman's here. What was that? It's like I walked into something. Right, galactic train tunnel. Buy. Do they sell? They sell chromatic metal, which can be used for shields. Let's just double check that. Chromatic metal or sodium nitrate. And it looks like you need 50. I wonder if that's like, so is that like to max it out each time, or is that just a percentage of it? I mean, how much is... Let me just buy... Oh my god, it's quite expensive, but we've got a 500,000, so it's not like it's going to break the bank, is it? Yeah. What about if you go backwards? Can you go backwards to max it out at 359? You can. 44,000. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Oh, there's a ship coming on. Oh, wow, cool. How does it make folks feel about Star Citizen? It's really tough, isn't it? Because, like, I'm starting to feel like Star Citizen is buckling under its own weight. You know, a ship comes in here, it lands, it rotates around on that. It just wouldn't happen in Star Citizen. The whole physics engine in Star Citizen is just completely just bad. I mean, you know, I love the game. I'm not... I just don't... Have I only got... Hang on a minute. Why have I got, like, double finger in the middle? That's just weird. Why is that? That would freak me out. That's just so bizarre. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna work. I hate saying it. I just don't see it happening, bro. Jesus. So hang on, where's my ship then? So I've logged in. Let's go back to the home world then. Right, so we've been there, Oh, these are interesting. So it must, so what's this? Is this a, this is a station then, is it, in the other system, the previous system? This was the silver outpost at Mace, the silver, wasn't it? Let's go there, walk to the Let's go down. You right, morning Dave, morning Alison, how are we all doing, boys? Alison, please say thank you to Bobsy for the sub the other day, mate. Obviously I haven't got the sound up, so I've been missing things, mate. I'm sure Bobsy dropped a sub. You right, no, Frank, it's got a lot of love for Hello Games. The amount of content we've had without a penny spent after initial purchase is pretty incredible. It's phenomenal, mate. It really is phenomenal what they've achieved. See, the thing is, the way I see it, right? If they wanted to, I'm not saying they do, in fact I know that they don't, but when you think about what we've got here, right, let's be absolutely honest, yeah, what they've got here, if they made it a bit more simulation-esque, which wouldn't be difficult, would it? You've got a Star Citizen. In fact, you've got a game that's already light years in front of Star Citizen, right? The only thing it hasn't got potentially is those big servers, right, with hundreds of thousands of people on it, however. But my point being, I don't really care about that anyway. If that's what's been holding Star Citizen about all these years, seeing as it could be another 10 years before we actually see that come to fruition, I'd rather just play a working Star Citizen today. I can't see how Star Citizen can succeed in anything other than what it currently is, and I'm okay with that. I think that's the point. I'm all right with Star Citizen as it is today. It's a mess, but I do enjoy that mess. It offers me a very immersive simulation. I just don't think it can be what they dream of for a long time to come, and again, that is okay, you know, even if I don't feel like I'm going to get to see it for a long time. I'm all right playing the game as it is. It's just that this is, you know, again, you know, it's not about No Man's Sky versus Star Citizen, but like, if you just added a layer of simulation to this, and made it a bit more combat focused. And like I said 1,000 times, I don't want Hello Games to do that. Even if I could make it happen, I wouldn't wish that on the rest of the world, if you like. The Harry Potter wonders, I call it. They could easily become that dream, just on in a way, a bigger scale, but also, you know, because it's a quintillion planets, but also on a smaller scale, because, you know, you're not going to potentially have thousands of people on a server at one time. But also Star Citizen also doesn't do that yet, does it? So it just makes me realise, like, how incredible what they've achieved with this game actually is. You know, when you come back and play it, you know, whether it be a game you play for 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, thousands of hours. It's a hell of an achievement, isn't it? You know, the weather systems, you know, the little bit of combat we did yesterday was quite amusing. It felt like quite fresh and new to me. I mean, again, very arcadey, you know, not simulation heavy, but that's exactly what they set out to make. You know, they're trying to create a simulation. The character animations, the idle animations, you know, this incredible procedural generation, and let's hope today, when I finish my coffee, we'll try and see the building as well. You're right, Yeti, how are you, bro? You love some hosts of support in there. Last time I looked at what for No Man's Sky. I have no idea. I've never thought about that, dude. I genuinely don't know. I suppose you don't spend that much time flying in No Man's Sky. Although I suppose you can if you do all the combat missions. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've got no idea, actually. Not sure. I mean, I can't see any reason why it couldn't be added. Interesting. I don't know, mate. I can't answer that one. You're right, Cascal. Good morning, sir. I was playing a bit of Star Citizen last night, and just as I left the lift, there was a man in a white spacesuit, almost exactly the same as your current No Man's Sky one. Had to double take. Really? It's a nice suit. I'm just not sure about the cat ears. You're still dealing with a bad headache, yeah? Oh, mate. You do struggle, don't you, bro? Like me with my leg, mate. You know the best thing, yeah? Just forget about it, dude. Pretend it's just normality. That's what I do with my leg, mate. In fact, I had a conversation with someone about that for the first time in months. All right, okay. Let's crack on, boys. Let's grab a little bit of ferrite just to see what happens when we put it in the backpack. Yep, good. Right, so signal detected anomaly aboard the anomalous space station. First of all, we're going to get in here. And we're going to go in there, up there, and we're going to do shield deflector, and we're going to do that. Now, what I'd like to know is, when I do that again, does it automatically choose... No, it doesn't. Wait. Alright, that hasn't replied. Hang on, that didn't work. Did it? Oh no! Oh, I've been an idiot, haven't I? That's not to charge it. Oh, it's actually damaged. Oh, I've been an idiot, boss. I've been an actual plonkadonk. I thought we were just charging it. It actually got damaged in the combat. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's why it was saying I needed 50. I was thinking, do I need 50 to fully recharge it? It doesn't really make sense in the context of the rest of the game and how it works. Ah, so we probably want to put some sodium in there. We need a little bit, don't we? Is it about 13? So we'll take, let's just, oh, hang on, in there, let's go out. Starship. Ah, yeah, that's me being a proper plonkadonk, innit? Right, now we can try and figure out how we actually charge the shield. I may have made a bit of a boot. This is amazing. It's actually really well done, it. Yeah, I mean, if that, you know, if they added an animation of you clambering into the cockpit and an animation of you clambering out of the cockpit, you know? Star Citizen, isn't it? There's no denying it. I know they're two very different games. There we go. I know it's a bit of a laugh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sodium. Now, how much is it going to use? 461. Technology is fully charged. Maybe repairing it fully charged then. Alright, let's go and find this anomaly then. I'm actually looking forward to having a look on the Nexus again, see what mods are available. And I need to sort out a flight profile because I don't like rotation on LBRB, which is fine for basic moving, but not for combat moving. It's all you can do, innit? Yeah, you just have to like see it as like the norm, don't you, bro? You know you're in misery all the time, but it's almost like putting yourself in denial with it, isn't it, dude? It's just like the only way you can get through the day, man. Fucking sucks balls, dude. I know how you feel, mate. All the best to your sunshine. From experience, wearing cat were allowed to complete Doom Eternal on the ultimate difficulty. Right, this is probably some sort of gaming joke I know nothing about, right? An unknown moon. Should we give it a scan? It says it's unmapped. Looks like there's probably a range of some sort. What do we get? Platis, that's platinum. What do we use platinum for? So it says unmapped. So do we have to get within a certain distance to actually map a planet? Or does unmap mean you've not landed on it? I suppose we can find out. We're pretty close, aren't we? Yeah, because that says you discovered this. That I bet we have to land on it, don't we? Let's go and have a look. Oh no, come on. Let's focus. Signal detected anomaly board the anomalous space station. Right, so how do I know where that is? Do we check the galactic map, mate? Where are we? Because we've just made the hyperdrive, yeah? Alright, I'm a bit confused. See what we could do? Let's think this through. If we come out of the map and go into that, no, go into that and go to log, yeah? There's a strange space station in this system. Where? Okay. I'm a little bit confused. There is a station over there, but I don't think it's an unusual one, is it? Or the anomalous space station. I don't know, dude. Has anyone got any suggestions for me here? I'm a little bit confused, but wonder if there's... There used to be a way to summon the anomaly, didn't there? Was it like you point somewhere and go in here and do this, didn't you? Summon the space anomaly. I'll try that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do. Not the best tutorial there, then. Maybe could have walked me through that. Because I'm pretty sure that was never there. I don't know. I do remember that from like playing it previously. Oh, sorry. I did install this last night while playing Cult of the Lamb. Interested to see how far I got on my last playthrough. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a little bit today, Castle, and if we don't get to the Corvette building, I might jump onto one of my old saves and ask one of you for a little bit of help on like what I do to go and build. So I really want to see it, to be honest. But I'd also like to see it like from a new player's perspective. You know, what can you build on day one versus what can you build, you know, when you've got like, you know, hundreds of hours worth of crafting components and things. Isn't this that right? Oh no! This was the multiplayer hub, wasn't it? Not that. I'm thinking of what's that? What's that thing? That other space thing? That's all like the weird stuff going on. I can't remember the name of it. Is this the one with the two? Yeah, it is, isn't it? God, dude, we used to get like all sorts of missions and things here, didn't we? Alright. Sign detected anomaly. Speak to the station inhabitants. It's the two dudes up there, isn't it? Let's have a little mooch about it. It looks so good, dude. It really does, man. The Nexus. The terminal rejects my input. Whatever its purpose, it appears I am not yet authorized to use it. I should find and speak to the inhabitants of this station before returning. It's a really nice art style, isn't it? Really like what they've done with it. No obvious clipping as well, if you notice. You know, I'm sure there is, but something in Star Citizen doesn't get right, despite many millions. I'm going to speak to the two dudes. Spawn the anomaly. That's what you're supposed to do. I think originally you had to go to it with a few jumps for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe I have to go and find it, and then it'll teach me how to summon it. Yeah, that is sort of the very distant memory I've got. I'm sure that isn't actually what happened, but yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was here, and I missed it. Because like we logged out yesterday on the station. Oh yeah, this is Nod, and there's a little Gek thing to the right, isn't there, if I remember? I am Priest Entity Nod and Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes. Holo's own design. A perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nod watches time come and go. We're going to ask about Nod. Nod awake with the death of Korvax Prime. Because were these like all interconnected, like hive mind, something from one of the beings, and something bad happened. And that is how it worked, was it, Freckle? You had to find the anomaly at one time. Yeah, yeah. I've got so many sort of fragments of memories, Freckle. You know? A lot of the early stuff just got made simpler or easier as they added stuff over the years. Yeah. It's well done, actually. Right, Narda is not alone anymore. Narda is with Polo Friend. Now, many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Narda, happy. Good, pleased to hear it. The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. We'll ask about Polo, his friend over there. Polo Friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now, Nada finds other signals. Makes others safe. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Let's ask about our mysterious friend Artemis. A traveller entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. This station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. I ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free, like Nada. To observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas. They do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. There. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak with Polo Friend, traveller. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Intriguing. Wonder what the Expanse game would be like. There's two coming up, aren't there? The Expanse, and what's the other one? Exodus, I think it's called. Sort of both spacefaring RPGs, I believe. But very single player, right? Oh, these goggles, man. Friends everywhere! If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible. But all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. We ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Mysterious. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Let's go and see who else is on the station. Space anomaly is a hub for travellers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Pol as home to meet other travellers. Undertake missions. Because it's multiplayer hub, isn't it? Earn balance or upgrade your equipment. But there will be other NPCs that they also seem to be referring to. Right, Blackbeard. Blackbard, sorry, not Blackbeard. Blackbard. How are you, mate? You're definitely getting light no far. Well, I'm going to be honest, mate. Unless so something turns me off. As far as I'm concerned, Hello Games is one of the few companies. There's a few companies left that I will probably buy their next game, the next iteration of whatever IP they've got or new IP. Probably just because I'm interested, regardless of whether or not I think it's going to be an amazing game. There used to be quite a few companies like that, and they've all been lost by the wayside. But Bethesda's still one. You know, I can't imagine that there's a universe that I exist in where the next Elder Scrolls comes out and I decide not to get it, despite what happened with Starfield, which, you know, wasn't the greatest game, but, you know, it's still quite a good game. You know, it wasn't what I dreamed of, but, you know, dreams often don't come true, do they? So, can't really blame the developer for that, but it wasn't great, was it? It wasn't the next big thing for me personally. So Bethesda, you know, they've got at least another chance, I think. CD Projekt Red, I can't imagine I wouldn't pick up The Witcher 4. Rockstar, I'm not gonna. Well, it's, as long as I can afford it, I can't imagine I'm not going to get GTA 6. And to be honest, Hello Games, Light No Fire. Outside of that, I don't think there's any others, to be honest, anymore. Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I mean, even though I don't know much about Light No Fire, I think I'd just give it a bash. I'm quite fascinated by the way the Hello Games create games. That they technically sort of like intrigue me, I think. Yeah, Coffee Stain. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're into. I mean, it's, you know, talking about some of the smaller studios. Yeah, there's probably a few there. But yeah. Of the bigger ones, I suppose we wouldn't necessarily include Hello Games in that. I mean, they're still a fairly small studio, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I've said this about Bethesda. You know, I will certainly be a little bit more cautious with the next Elder Scrolls, but I'm going to be honest. I think the Elder Scrolls, they'll be back to their normal form. I'm sure the game won't be that amazing. You know, I'm sure it'll still be buggy and there'll be all sorts of quirks and the frustrating things, but I think the modding community will be able to support that. I think the problem with Starfield is the base game. It's the fundamental base game because of the procedural generation. It's a step outside of what Bethesda are actually quite good at, which is creating a living, breathing world. You know, when I played Avowed, you know, you kind of know those NPCs are kind of just fake. You know, you play a Bethesda game and they've got, you know, proper day-night cycles. They get up in the morning and they go to work and they go to the pub of an evening and have a sing-along and go to bed. There's something about a Bethesda game that I can truly believe in as long as it's handcrafted. And the minute that Bethesda didn't handcraft, I felt like they lost the magic, and that's why Starfield didn't really resonate with me. It did feel somewhat soulless to some degree. I think with the next Elder Scrolls, we'll be back to form, I'd like to think, unless they're going to do some weird procedural generation with that as well. And I'm not against procedural generation at all. I think in the right games like this, it works really, really well. But I think it literally took the steam, or the wind, maybe, out of Bethesda's sails for me. So the Elder Scrolls I'm more confident in, I think. But I will watch cautiously, Blackbard. I will certainly pay a lot of attention in the lead up to it, you know, about what's getting promised and what isn't. But like I said, you know, the Elder Scrolls 7, I can't imagine I'm not going to get it, dude. There would have to be something really bad come out, you know, pre-launch. Thing is, when's it even coming out, mate? Could be years away for all we know, right? Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leaf the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? It's a cheery guy, isn't it? I don't think I have, actually. I don't think I have been to a portal. I think I know what they are, but I don't think I've been to one. I mean, we went to that big circular thing yesterday, but that was something else, wasn't it? I thought not. You have. You have still lived to tell of it. I stood before the portal at Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out, only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, but it shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. I think this was the one I was talking about yesterday with like the glyphs, I think, wasn't it? Alright, we nod in understanding with one another. Morning, Mario. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How is life, Mr. Mario? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to Witcher 4. We don't really have a date on that. Obviously, Light No Fire, we don't have a date on that. Elder Scrolls, don't have a date on that. What else did we just mention? I'd be interested in another Fallout. Although I'm not the biggest of Fallout fans, but... Are they working on a new Fallout? What's this? Ooh. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let's go and speak to whoever that is. Grand Theft Auto later this year, I suppose. Maybe Squadron 42. What else have we got coming up, boys? Any thoughts on Foxhole? Is that the massive multiplayer shooty? Sort of like quite drawn out. Hundreds of players, one big sort of map. There's two, isn't there? There's the one that is like the, I don't know whether it's like Second World War or Modern War. And then we've got another one coming out which is more like a medieval one, right? It's the same kind of vibe, same team, is it? Are we talking about the same thing? Tentograph Fall of Avalon feels like the direction of Skyrim should have went in after Oblivion. I did boot up Tainted Grail. Yeah, I did boot it up recently because I had access to that ages before launch, mate. We were allowed to stream a little bit of it. It was very bare bones when we did that, like, and it was like terrible on performance when she left the dungeon at the start. But obviously over the years, more development and it launched. I don't know what it was about that, mate. For some reason I didn't get into it. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I gave it enough time. So I might revisit it one day, Black Bard. I've heard good things, but it falls off in chapter 3. But haven't they been doing a lot of work on it to try and flesh it out? Fallout 5 will have 500 hours of content. Hang on, what's this? That's a Fallout 5 rumor I keep seeing. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell, dude? I suppose you can say that about any Bethesda game. Skyrim's definitely got 500 hours of content. Easy, right? So it's one of those kind of like unquantifiable statistics, isn't it? I feel like Oblivion-esque, but more. Oh, you mean Avalon? Yeah. Top-down war sim, yeah, it's the same team that's making the other game. Yeah. I mean, it looked great. I don't know, dude. It's a very different genre to what I'm used to playing. I don't know, dude. I haven't played it. Like, I know it looked interesting. I know I like things that do something a bit different. But young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality is long past, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. Give them some data. So this is the stuff like with scanning and things, is it? And we're going to get some nanites. How many nanites did we get? 60. Okay, good. Nanites are great. So learn new technology blueprint. Oh, yeah. There's a room, isn't there, with like a load of terminals. Yeah. And there's like, there's the character customizer. It's like a big hub, this, isn't it? Like full of things to hand in, questions to get. This is it, the circular room. One of them's like the exocraft stuff, isn't it? Things like that. Hello, my friend. Right. Got a bit of Jar Jar Binks going on here. I heard whisper of your arrival, traveller. I heard the singing of the drones, their clipped voices speaking in unison of a fresh anomaly. I will aid you. Research exosuit upgrades. Get a free upgrade. Oh, right, okay. Oh, alright. So technology tree. Oh, I didn't know about this. This I had forgotten about. We've got 111 nanite clusters, so the only thing we can get is an upgrade to the jet app, which I suppose wouldn't hurt. We've already... How do I know if I've already got these? I assume if it's already lit up, I've got it. Well, no, because that's got a cost on it. Simple translator, an automatic translation device. It records and passes nearby conversations before running data through a contextual learning system. Words translated an extra one. Oh, I was going to say, it doesn't make sense if it's going to translate everything. So, oh, okay. So we've learned X amount of words. Yeah, okay. I think we should get that. We just need a little more condensed time. Remind me to actually get that build, otherwise I'll forget. Browse a huge array of building parts. Okay. Where's that? Install the neural simulator. Yeah. Let me just wait for the tutorial to pop up. What, have you started playing it then, Larry? What are your thoughts? I mean, I know it's garnered favour with quite a lot of people. It's quite a successful game, isn't it? And the new one coming out, obviously, that seems to be getting a... Visit the construction research station. There we go. All that, it's skipped to change the active quest, isn't it? So we've got one salvage data at the minute, so that's not going to help us. Oh, here's the foundations we were talking about. Look. Large prefabs, yeah, look, foundations. I knew they were in there somewhere. Save beacons, base teleport modules. We've already got all these, haven't we? Haven't got that, so shall I buy a... I'll buy a piece. Okay. And then what I'm doing, I'm going to go back into there, make sure that is still selected. Now, has anyone recently done the tutorial? Does anyone know how much further we need to go before we can access, like, the building of a ship? I mean, is it part of the tutorial? Or is it something we kind of have to go off the beaten path to get done? Because I'm sure we could go and do it now if we wanted to, right? No, let me finish my coffee, actually. They've made a few comments about Fallout 5, but mainly that it won't go into full development until after Elder Scrolls 6. And Elder Scrolls 6 could be years away, yeah? So basically a nothing burger on Fallout 5. So why anyone would be talking about it being 500 hours of content just goes to show the sheer and absolute stupidity of the internet, doesn't it? Sean blueballed me yesterday with the update. Why? What happened? I don't think so, Three Blades. No. Just as it has been for a while. Don't think there's anything. Like Lizard says, I think there's been like Sean's made a couple of tweets, maybe. You always wanted to play. I found the logistics part of it very interesting. With every bullet is made by the people, and they just added planes. So, I mean, you know, a curiosity piece, Salarian, or do you feel like it's an interesting hole to delve into? Nada and Polo drift between worlds, and worlds there are many. Have you seen them, traveller friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. What do you think I should do? Traveller entities free to make their own path. Find Artemis entity. Explore with others. Travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveller entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also. Even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Whoa. The Crimson Lyre, you say? Crimson Lyre. Atlas. False entity. Orvax worship. But Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses to disregard it. But if Traveller Entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. Do you reckon either of these could play out differently for the buildy? Let's ask about Artemis. Of course. Nada has a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help. Perhaps not. Nada and Polo Friend will continue to search. Speak to us whenever you desire. Community research. Nanoites received. Collect reward. Twitch rewards available. Find earned rewards at the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. What's that noise, man? Right. Let's go on the... So, shall I explore the space anomaly? You can see the search for Artemis. The forbidden crimson geometry of an Atlas station houses an interface with creation itself. Jesus. Select Alone Amidst the Stars. Return to space. Right. We might need some guidance here, guys. About the buildy. We got any new players? Or old players that have started afresh recently? Just to give us a little direction on the buildy. Because I'm not sure. We can spend hours pursuing all these wonderful quests and not get to the buildy, couldn't we? I was expecting it to be released yesterday. A bored ass waited for it all day. Did you have nothing better to do, Lizard? He's posted on Twitter a couple of times. We're up to a 3 times emoji, which tends to imply a larger patch, but it's usually about 5 days after a tweet that a patch goes live. So what nefarious, dastardly clues has Mr. Murray been dashing out all over the internet then? I heard something about a high-vis jacket last time, I think Wentex said recently. Is it a high-vis jacket, something like that? Oh, that's cool. Silky smooth ball, silky smooth. I'm just noticing there's a little, that beautiful white screen. I just noticed a little mark on my monitor. I need to remove it. There you go. Okay, so let's have a gander. It just said return to space. Hailing channel open. Hey up. Who's this fella? Let me guess. 16. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... What is wrong? Ask the stranger what is wrong. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I reply that I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... I'll ask about the 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis. They are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Right. We shall try and boost their signal. Base computer archives partially restored. Interact with the base computer terminal to find out more. Okay. Is that actually my base? I keep forgetting if we built it on this system or the old one. I wonder if Caskell knows. You recently restarted, didn't you, Caskell, or gave this a shot earlier on? You got anything interesting to play for days? What were you playing before, Lizard? What were you playing that you ran out of steam with them? Alright, so his high-vis jacket and a cowboy head. Have you got a link to the cap? Whoa, what the hell, dude? Did I forget to look at the screen then while I drank my coffee? Did we just nearly crash horribly? It's a good job you can't crash, isn't it? A cowboy head. So if you got a link to that, I'm intrigued. For some reason, all I can think about is like Woody or whatever it is from Toy Story now. So a high-vis jacket. Is it an actual high-vis jacket or is it just like a construction worker's jacket? And a cowboy hat. Oh my god, that is interesting, isn't it? God, that could mean so many things, couldn't it? I'm dastardly sure. That little rascal. What was the one with the whale? I seem to remember there was a whale emoji, right? Or something like that. What did that turn out to actually be in the end? Oh, hang on. Is it base computer we want? It is, isn't it? Or was it base construction we wanted? Oh, hang on. New archives decrypted. It's a safety vest emoji, so I'm guessing it's an armor or appearance-based update. Why? Why are you concluding that from a safety vest? Okay. Not sure why you draw that conclusion, but it could have just been a t-shirt, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Or anything, but it's specifically an at-work thing, right? I haven't had something. Oh, sorry. Hides out. Oh, right. I completed the free puzzle game, Botany Manor. I've never heard of that. Free puzzle game, Botany Manor. Any good, Lizard? Or? So, do you remember at what point you got to build the ship, Caskell? Yeah, construction work jacket. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like an under construction. Like maybe that's all that meant. Like we've got something under construction. That was like the first emote. Or does it actually, you know, the fact it's high vis, is it something to do with like safety in what we do? You know? Like there could be new hazards being introduced. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, right. So the cowboys become customary as a sign the update is about to release. And why is that then? Why was that ever explained by anyone? Like, or is it just one of those really quirky things? You know, it could have been, you know, a picture of the sun, and it's just that is just the emote he uses to say it's imminent. You know, what's the correlation with the cowboy in imminent launch? The choice of emoji is usually related to what the patch is about. If you read it as a safety vest, it's clothing that keeps you safe, e.g. armor. Oh right, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, armor / appearance based. I was gonna say I wasn't thinking appearance. I was thinking like safety. Or as you say, could be a new build, because like they've just launched a new building for ships. Yeah. So again, construction, safety jacket could be a new building thing, or a ton of new building elements, or
Good day.
I mean, God forbid they ever add in industrialization. What's Factoria? What's the word we use for Factoria? You know, where you create pipelines of manufacturing. What's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? It's on the tip of my tongue. automation. You know, imagine if they a big automation overhaul. I know you've already got some elements of automation and power and all that sort of stuff, but that might tie in with something like in Light No Fire, right? I just went to the place where you build the Corvette, and that's where a few basic tutorials started. And where is that, Castle? Where do I go to build the Corvette? Is it just at any station, is it? McGlashan! Sorry, mate, I didn't hear that. I just saw it in chat. Thank you for the 67 and the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very, very much, McGlashan. Got banana, me old mucker. How are you, bro? So he's just assured Murray quirk. Emotes arranged to look like a cowboy hat equals patch dropping imminently. 3 emotes is usually either biggish patch or due Wednesday. Alright. Oh god, he's a devil, isn't he? You're right, Sega Bob, how are you, mate? If I remember right, he just started using the cowboy as the head of a stick man made out of the part of the update chosen emoji. So yes, sure, big, super quirky. Yeah. It's a bit of fun, innit? So you just do it. So you just go to any space station. I think I'm going to go and do it then, Alison. Yeah, let's go and do it. I really want to see it. So, morning, Buck. Will be industrialization. Yeah, disappointing for me, but people have been asking for ages. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, you know, we've been led to believe. You know, I think they've been fairly transparent about it. You know, some of the things coming to No Man's Sky are because they're creating the tech for Light No Fire. So you know, perhaps something like that. You know, I'm just throwing ideas. I'm not saying I know anything. Of course, I don't. Short day today. Cyclone causes heaps of rain. Everyone's safe though, McGlashan, yeah? The Corvette changes the way one plays the game, but for good. Yeah, I think let me do this, and we're gonna have a look. I might grab a fresh coffee and go and have a look then, because I really do want to see it. Automated archive recovery, because I want to play a bit of Starfield when this so-called Starfield update happens. I want to have a look at what they see if they've changed anything on the building of spaceships and that, because I never really got into the Starfield shipbuilding. Okay, so search the archives. Entry 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yielded copying data. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Oh, I remember these. Are they any bigger than they used to be? They used to be so bad, didn't they? Was it like 6 slots or something? Readable archive retrieval completes, beginning defragmentation of next segment. Blueprint added to catalog. All right. Construct the storage container using the build menu. Let's build one of these, because I think we get to use a bit of solar panel-y goodness as well, don't we? Because don't you have to power these? Magnetized ferrite. Well, I don't know. Should we just go and have a look? Let's go and have a look at building. I really want to see it, man. I don't think we'll be able to do much, though, will we, guys? Because we haven't actually got any resources. And I'm sure you can't just build shit like willy-nilly. You need to get the components, right? Further north, just a little wind and shed loads of rain, McGlashan. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, McGlashan. I'm looking forward to a new Starfield, but it's been sufficiently long enough that I can't remember much of it. Yeah, well, I didn't play that much into the story. I started getting a little bored, to be honest. I wasn't the biggest fan of the game on launch. I've since been back very briefly, got a load of mods work, and then live streamed a few of those functioning. And we went down a deep rabbit hole, and I literally forgot like one of the most basic rules of modding live on stream. So we spent ages trying to get something to work that literally was the click of a single tick box. It goes to show how much more focused I am off stream, to be honest. But yeah, I got some nice mods working with it, which made ship combat a little bit more interesting. A little bit of immersion. You know, I was able to open and lower my ramp on my ship independently, which was quite nice. It's just a few quality of life updates. You know, obviously the sort of inventory screens and things. Wasn't anything, you know, groundbreaking, but yeah, you know, there's a reasonably substantial update coming to the core tech of the games, isn't there? Oh, that's combat, isn't it? I don't know. Should we just? I actually really want. So many things I want to do. Actually, I actually want to play about it. So many things to do. Oh, hang on. That was close. What button did top off again? I need to get on the modding. Not been a PC gamer for very long. All I've been playing with so far are the Witcher 3 mods. What? So you mean mods for Starfield? Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, even if the game, like, you know, didn't come out in the greatest place, I think now, you know, I'd give it a solid 7, you know, on my scoring system. And I think with mods, you can definitely get it into a nice, juicy 8 out of 10, which is a solid game, right? You know, Starfield will be alright. I mean, yeah, the writing and the narrative might not be the greatest we've ever seen. There's definitely horrible periods of repetition, but I think you can soften the blow of that a little bit with mods, to be fair. Right, so let's have a look then. So it's not down here, is it? I think we might have seen it, you know. Is it the large round hologram looking thing? Yeah, I just like flying the ship, dude. Yeah, I use the teleporters if it's like large distances, but I just like being in the game. I like flying my ship. Even more so if I can build one. Yeah, this thing here, look. Reckon it's this. Starship outfitting. What else have we got? Starship outfitting. Starship, it's got to be that one. Starship fabricator. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, wow. Design your starship. So you can choose fighter or like explorer or solar. Oh, God, I remember I had that cool solar ship, didn't I, on one of my playthroughs? Where like the wings unfolded in space. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Alright, so let's say we choose the fighter. Let me just go through this. So they're all the same. Left wing reactor core, hull and right wing. So they're a little different, aren't they? The fuselage. So how does this work then? Do I have to go and learn these, like... Oh wow, look at all the different cockpits, man. How many are there? That looks like little... So you can actually build your own smaller ships then, yeah? Is that what this is? So we can build like a big Optimus Prime thing, presumably. Although maybe not here. But I can design my normal sized ships. Shit, I didn't actually know that. I thought it was only the Corvette stuff. Is this new as well? It must be, right? I definitely didn't have access to this back in the day. That's even better than I thought, though. I think this is what Darth was probably trying to explain. But I don't know how I... Oh, God, look at all the wing variants. Oh, this is cool, dude. Got gull wings as well. Any mods, to be honest, they weren't a thing on the PlayStation 5, which is where I did most of my gaming before last year. So you moved into the PC world, did you know, Frank? Any game that made you make the jump? Anything in particular that made you think it's time? Walk towards the entrance where the ships fly in. Starship Fabricator is building your small ship. Yeah, I didn't know you could do small ships, dude. Yeah, I thought it was only like the big Corvette things. This is actually really cool. Like, I can actually design like like a little fleet, you know, a fighter, a hauler, an explorer, and a solar, you know, like maybe with my own theme behind them. Match like, I don't know, like my freighter or corvette. Is the corvette a replacement for the freighter or not? I assume not, but I don't know. I mean, all I remember about the freighter is we could build a lot on it, but can you not do that on a corvette as well? Right, so you have to deconstruct a ship. So you have to dismantle ships and choose the single piece you salvage. All right, so if I was to salvage a ship, I could only choose one thing to salvage. Oh shit, that's cool. So it's like a Pokemon got to collect them all. Yes, and no so I assume we'd be out like trying to find, you know, rare substances to craft these components. Yeah, was this all part of the Corvette update, Grump Dial, as well? Or was the Corvette... Was this already in the game and then they added the Corvette? I don't know, you see. Back when the Corvettes came out, I think they had landing pieces further out from the small ships in the station with a terminal in the middle-ish. Yeah. Corvette is between the big frigate and your small ships. It's like an intermediary. So I can't have a Corvette that I'm going to build like millions of biodome things in there, no? You're at SCR. You on this? Yeah, I was on it yesterday at SCR. Corvette has like internal rooms you can place stuff in, like storage and things. Oh, so, okay. All right, so that is awesome. How you say you need to deconstruct a ship? How do I do that? How do I deconstruct a ship? Do I have to find a ship and then deconstruct it? You know, how do I get these Pokemon pieces? Oh, this was in before. Oh, wow. See, I missed this update as well, then. Corvette building separate. So where would we do the Corvette? Can we do the Corvette here or not? You have to own the ship, take it to the station, use the upgrade terminal to dismantle it. And you can only dismantle one component from it. So I go down to the ground and I find like a derelict ship, yeah? And I repair it and I fly it back up here and I dismantle it. I can only like take the cockpit or the left wing or something like that. Deconstruct all the Twitch drop ships that you missed because they don't give streamers the drops. Well, how can I do that if I missed them? Knobhead. It was the first one you went to. Oh, I can't have a look then. Wow, Jesus Christ Almighty, dude! This is an actual forever game, isn't it? Drones deployed to target Starship Radiant Pillar at PC1. Available operations: upgrade class and/or storage, or melt ship into scrap. Let's try upgrade Starship. Augmenting hang on, this isn't doing it. Oh, hang on, this isn't it, is it? This is where we delete things, isn't it? Starship outfit. You said this was the Corvette one. Or do I need to do some... Where to find upgrades? Use the sancting station to increase the size of the Starship inventory or improve its base stats by upgrading its class. Alright, I'm getting a bit confused there. You can do Corvette construction in the back part. Again, that just literally makes no sense, does it? Corvette's on the other side of... Oh, the other side of the vendors. Oh, right, hang on then. I thought you said next to where I was. By the next to... On the other side of the vendors, by the landing pads. There are teleport pads you take to the Corvette terminal. Jesus, how the hell are you supposed to know that? So somewhere over here, there's some teleport pads. Oh, these. Okay. Beam me up. Okay. Corvette Workshop cache. The Corvette Workshop. Jesus, man. They didn't muck about with this, did they? Purchase module. Design and assemble Corvette starships. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. Oh shit! Is that nano? No, that's not nanites. Oh yeah, that's just credits, right? Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Well, we're never gonna get to do this then, are we? Oh wow! Titan class landing bay. Whoa, bro. I'm a bit confused because that's not a lot of modules, is it? Let's be honest. You got... What am I missing here? You know what I mean? That's not a lot of modules to build a ship, so I must be missing something. Yeah? I mean, I've just got a cockpit, a habitation module, landing gear. So I assume we find other things elsewhere. Acquire modules to design and assemble a Corvette starship. Basic Corvette modules available at Corvette. So these are just the very basics, yeah? So is it the same thing? We've got to scrap them. What the hell, bro? If I look at this other thing. Oh, shit. Let's have a look at this as well. Workshop cache. So what's this? Is this like a list of all the things I'll have access to? Oh my god, bro. This is not a 2-minute thing, is it? Wow. Trade advanced module. Oh, whoa. Okay, this gives us a bit more of an insight into the things that we can... Thunderbird class. Titan class, Thunderbird class, Ambassador class. I assume this all means things. Jesus, this is mad, dude. Oh. Rock hopper propeller module, Corvette flight stable. That almost looks like the VTOL stuff we were talking about, doesn't it? Have they made it so like you can buy other players' blueprints? You know, like is it Empyrean Galactic Survival? Like where you can download blueprints and then just make it, you know, like it's always a nice community. Because a lot of people don't, like, either don't have the imagination all the time or just hate the actual building part, but they just want a cool ship, don't they? Did they ever like look into that? Just like buy a blueprint off your mate or download it off the internet and then clickety-clack build it. God, there's so many pieces. Is that... Would that be all the pieces I'm seeing there or not? You're right, Elgar. How are you, mate? Look for worlds with salvageable scrap. You can dig the sea. Should we just go and see? Should we just have a little... So we know how it works, and we know we can buy... Oh, Jesus. Was I on all? I wasn't, was I? Oh, yeah, I might be. Right. So let's say we wanted to build a Corvette. Yeah? That's on this station here, right? In order to do that, I'm going to have to purchase some basic modules, yeah? Which is credits. And we know how to make credits, okay? And that will give us the basic stuff, yeah? At least I think. I'm just looking at those parts and wondering how I'd build a ship. It is a question, right? It is a question. It's going to be obvious to those of you that know, right? If I buy, say, a Titan sublight thruster, yeah, for 1.4 million credits, does that just buy one? Yeah, that doesn't like unlock the ability to like click as many as I want. Yeah, I don't. You know, unleash the beast, and I can put 40 of those on a ship, yeah? Would I, if I wanted to have, like, 2, you know, a port and starboard sort of nacelle kind of design, would I have to buy both? Why would I want to dupe them? It's terrible. I'm playing a video game. Why do I want to dupe things? It is, it's one. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Just so I know, yeah. I don't want to dupe things, do Might as well get into fucking creative mode if I'm going to do that. Yeah, alright, okay. So I need a cockpit, probably some sort of hab, bit of landing gear, blah, 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 right? Photon cannon array. A landing bay. Here's a question. Can you put vehicles inside your ship now? Because that was the one thing I always dreamed of for No Man's Sky. And I can't imagine it's changed. I always wanted to fly a ship onto a planet, land it, and actually have, like, say, one of my vehicles, my land vehicles, in the ship. I know you can just summon them using, like, the vehicle, you know, whatever it is, base building part, can't you? They didn't add that, no. No, that's a shame. I always dreamt of a No Man's Sky where I could actually physically drive. You know, like I put a rock in the back of a Cutty Black in Star Citizen. I always like the idea of clomping out of a ship. You know, is it like the mech thing? I always thought that would be really cool, man. You know what I mean? If you wanted to, it would be better to just make a basic Corvette with bare essentials, then start shooting from the Corvette itself, salvage modules from the planet's surface, because on Corvettes, you can tell them to fly in a straight line and scan with your visor while the ship keeps going. Why? So is that something you can't do in a normal ship, then? So make a basic Corvette, start shooting from the Corvette itself, the salvage modules. Right, I'm getting confused. If I want to go and find a ship to get some Corvette parts, how do I do that? So say I just want to go, say, alright, I get it, but I want to go and find out how I'd start collecting these parts, yeah? What do I do without building the base Corvette first? Also, how the hell do I get out of there? I assume from the teleport, yeah? Like, if I wanted to go and find a Corvette part now, right, find a planet that's got salvage. Right, I'll follow your guidance. Let's go and have a look. Let's just go and see how the gameplay loop itself works. Quite fascinated by this, because this is the kind of thing I'd really enjoy. Is the search for cool parts. You know what I mean? Okay, so we want to find a planet that's got salvage, and that's from scanning it like that. Yeah. So where it says like frost, crystal, and things like that. Should be, let's have a look, should be a couple more planets. Oh, they might be on the far side of this one, maybe. I don't know, are they? Here's a question, can you point in any direction? Alright, so that one, let's give it a scan, boys. Ancient bones. Ooh, ancient bones. Oh, hang on. Should we go and do that and just see what we get from ancient bones? Let me go and do that first. Because isn't that a nice way to make a little bit of money as well? Yeah, well, that's why I've done it in one class. So if it all goes wrong, we can just blame you. Maybe it's over there. The nav beacon things you can be able to find. Yeah, we'll have a look. Well, let's just try and piece together the gameplay loop a little bit. Quite interesting. Let's purchase the Thunderbird class cockpit. Is there any, you know, like Thunderbird class versus, I've forgotten the names of the other ones now. Is there, like, you know, there's one more? Do they have things like armor statistics and like one's a combat variant and another one's, you know, I don't know, like. Just trying to think what it. Wow. Oh, shit. Dude. That looks amazing. Oh. Like an icy volcano. Well, it's not distracting. No, it's not distracting. It's part of like what we need, Eldar, because we need money. And I think there's two things we need. We need to find things, and we also need some money as well. So. We might as well have we'll mooch around. It's all part of the exploration of No Man's Skies. That's amazing. Right, okay. Wow, look how mountainous this is. Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh, they've really gone to town with the verticality on some of the planets, haven't they? Holy crumbs. I wonder what it's like to fly like a really nice pimped out fighter compared to like this starter ship. It'd be like really nice to get like a before and after. Gonna see if there's anywhere we can land that's like a little bit more flat. I don't think there's gonna be, is there? Whoa. Of these, let's just see if we get. Well, it does, yeah. Cool. Wow. That's crazy, right? I don't think this existed back when I played, like really crazy vertical mountainous planets. I'm sure this is relatively new as well. In fact, I know it is. Should we just, I'll just have a little look over here. I'm just going to put it out. I can't imagine this is going to be easy though. It'd be really difficult to find the bones in a place like this, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's all part of their constantly tweaked, like, procedural gen formula, I guess, right, Grumpy? This is why some people sort of logged in one day and found out their base had sort of been swallowed, you know, because the formula behind it all had changed, right? That's crazy. Makes me hopeful that I'm going to really enjoy the oceanic side. I never really got a chance to explore the oceans last time. And I always thought it would be like a really nice way to, I don't know, just the so few games with underwater content. I like the idea of building a base underwater. Alright, well, I'm not going to bother with that then, to be honest. I mean, I will. It's not that it's a problem, but I think it's going to take too much time. Let's head out. Let's just see what the other planets in this system are. So, is there a way from the galaxy map to sort of like try and... Is there certain like class stars that might have a better chance of salvage, you know? So none of these. I mean, that one's got ancient bones. But we're not seeing anything that's got... what is it we're after? Salvage, isn't it? So if we were to go to the galaxy map... Is there anything that would, you know, help us? Is that where we came from? How do I know where I began my journey? I must have jumped here. Right, how do I... Oh, no. How would I look at the planets in that sector as well, then? Set waypoint, move along route. Select my location. Expand. Is there a way to look at the planets? There. Like to zoom in and see what each of those planets are or not. What are you up to today, SCR? You can check your discovery menu for planets you have scanned. It's like to have a discovery menu. Where's that, dude? Discoveries. Alright, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Ah, so that's how I'd check what I was just on about. Ah, okay. I didn't know about this. Okay, all visiting systems. So, and if I hover over these, does it tell me? Yes, it does. Oh, wow. Man, the amount of detail is insane, isn't it? It says unknown moon, but it's telling me what's there. What's that? That's the upload thing, isn't it? What about this system here? Copper gold. Oh, so that one. is unknown, but it's not showing me what's there. But if I went there and I hovered over the unknown planet, it does tell me what's there. An undiscovered world that has been probed by a Starship scanner. Has been probed. Whereas that one hasn't been probed. So is there a difference between probing it and landing on it then, yeah? I don't think you look at the planets of a system you've not entered. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it, does it? No, I wondered if, like, maybe you could buy coordinates or something, you know, like go to one of the vendors and say, like, I'm looking for, I don't know, like, platinum. You know, give me some systems that got platinum nearby. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Yeah, so there's no salvage on there, no salvage on there, no salvage on there. Huh. Huh. Oh, probing doesn't save the information, so it's actually the other way around then, is it? So this one here. So how, alright, so how have I don't know, this says an undiscovered world that has been probed. And it's giving me ancient bones copper, right? Whereas this one is just saying nothing. I think we should go here. I think we should go here and see what's on these 3 other planets anyway. How would I even do that? Galaxy map. What was the name of it? Oh, hang on there. Where the fuck? How much is it? How far out? Oh my god. Oh shit balls. Oh fuck me, dude. Oh wow, wow. And that's... Oh my god, look how little that is. Is it even moved? Top left, look, that little oh my god. Jesus. That's just so cool. Holy shit, right? Star Citizen suck my furry balls, bro. Well, so hang on. So presumably, right? Someone has. Oh, hang on. What the fuck, dude? Hang on a minute. Is this? Has anyone ever been to the center of the galaxy? Someone must have done, right? Shit, that's mental, mate. Let me get this right, though, right? This is just one galaxy, yeah. This is the Euclid galaxy. The game isn't just one galaxy, is it? Or I'm pretty sure it isn't anyway, but you might be able to tell me that. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Sodium's like a little plant. Oxygen, no, do you mind? It's a bit of a random fact, isn't it? Yeah, we know. You do it in the first 3 minutes you land there, sir. Probing doesn't save the information landing does. It's probably your starter system. Oh, could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I think you're right. This is the first galaxy. So how many galaxies are there? I've been to the center about 15 times. What on the first? Is there a center to all the galaxies? You have to go to the center to get to the other galaxies. Oh really? Oh right. Oh okay. So a lot of people will have done that. Yeah. Shit, that's mad, man. There's 255 galaxies you can get to the normal way, and another you need to know someone to get to. What, like a secret galaxy? Yeah, 255 SCI. Yeah, that's mental, innit, bruh? How many stars are in the Euclid galaxy? Like, approximately. Just out of interest. You know, just to start trying to get a little bit of an understanding of it. So if I click that, right? So these are stars. It's not even talking about the number of astral bodies in that. I mean, that system's got like what, 3 planets, and obviously that's not taking into account moons either, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's how you travel as well. Is there a way to so you can zoom in? I don't seem to be able to rotate around when I'm in that mode though. You can do it that way, can't you? Yeah, I can sort of see the elliptic on that one planet. So that one's got 3 planets, and the innermost planet's got a moon. So that's 4 astral bodies on that one, isn't it? Oh, it's called the Dark Galaxy, is it? Oh, wow, mate. That's trippy as hell. Right, we better go back to where we are, because that's just mind-blowing. Right, let me come back then. Let me try and get my sense of scale on all this. So, if we come back to... Let me go back here then. So, there's a system called Babylon, which we've been to, that has got some unexplored planets, right? Where is Babylon? Where is it? Because... set that on the galactic map. Go into the galactic map. Is that because we went through some weird... Alright, so it hasn't set it on the galactic map then, has it? I'm confused. Where's Babylon? Oh, look, there's one of those markers on that planet there, look. Yeah, well, let me show you what I'm doing, because I'm getting a little bit confused. Right. Somehow, we have been to... This is presumably my starting system, isn't it? And at some point, we went to Babylon, right? So if I do right stick in, set waypoint on your galactic map, yeah? I assume that's done, yeah? And then I go to the galactic map. Where is Babylon there? Because I can't see it. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Grubtar. I'm trying to understand how it works. So I can get a gauge for like my journey so far. I don't just want to... I know how to get there, like I said, through a teleport. We saw it earlier. We've got the Mace Groovies, I think it was a silver thingy, wasn't it? Silver production facility. So that's not what I'm trying to do. That's answering a completely different question. What I'm trying to understand is like, how do I see on the galactic map something that I've been to? Because it doesn't seem to work, does it? Oh, okay. Custom waypoint, black hole, atlas, current mission. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel a little bit like... Custom waypoint, black hole, outer station, current mission, which I don't have, obviously. Filter versus no filter. Shit. Alright, well, look, maybe it doesn't really matter. It just would have been nice to get a good understanding on that. Give me a second, just have a quick Jimmy Riddle, boys. Oh, you actually saw it flicker, did you? Is that something happening there? That looks like some sort of like crazy space storm thing going on. Well, that's kind of cool, isn't it? You actually thought you saw Babylon? Show it for a minute, did you? What do you reckon that is? Do you reckon there's something going on there? Should we sort of like head into it, or? I'm not sure what that was. What's that thing there? Corvette Workshop Terminal. Oh, that's because it's the active quest, isn't it? So we're still none the wise then. We still don't know how to find a planet that's got salvage on it, other than like hopping from system to system. Yeah. Let's hop system and let's have a look then. So, I mean, I suppose what we could do is we could tie it in with quests, but let's not worry about it just yet. So if we go here. Let's select the targeted system, set the waypoint. Alright, I've got to get some starship fuel. I'm not sure. How the fuck do I jump to that system? Maybe it's because I've not got fuel. Hyperdrive. Warp cell. Right, let's go back to the galactic now. Oh shit, we're about to get attacked. Shit. It's going everywhere except where I want it to go. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Warp. Let's see what's over there. Hang on, did I say Babylon? Did that say Babylon then? I think it did in its Star Age. I'm sure I just saw it say it. Shit, what the hell? They didn't say Babylon, did it? They didn't say you boo 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 or some. What the hell, dude? What the hell? They didn't say Babylon on the star map, did it? That did not say Babylon a minute ago, did it? Did? It's a seed name, then people can name it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. If they've named it, no wonder it didn't make sense. That ain't right, dude. That's not normal. That ain't, dude. Yeah, no wonder I was confused. Is that a bug, or I mean, like I assume Mace named it, right? But now at least I know, because I couldn't understand that. Right, so there's some planets we haven't been to. God, dude, exploring this game, man. Like, just, you know, like in Elite Dangerous, jump to a system and it's like... There's not a lot to look at or do, is there? Like it's just like you can say, I'm just going to do two jumps. I'm going to get a cup of coffee and do 2 jumps, right? And each jump, you go and explore all the planets. Salvageable scrap. Is that the one we want? Is that what we need, dude? It might be. Yeah, just go down on each one, have a look around, grab a bit of fauna flora, take a couple of screenshots. Like you got a game for days, months, years, haven't you? It was the Yabubu system, wasn't it, Castle? Yeah, now it's suddenly renamed to Babylon, the correct name. Don't know what happened there. It's a long way away, isn't it? Fascinating. Genuinely fascinating game. You are very fast. We had teleports all over the place, didn't we? Which was just like to quickly teleport to all our farming stations. I'm almost terrified of looking at one of my old saves. It'd be quite an interesting journey to pick back up, couldn't it? Right, disengage. Let's slow down a smidge. So we'll need to land, will we? and then do a pulse for salvaged. Is it just a normal pulse, or am I supposed to be buying? We used to have this like little unit, didn't we? Like a little. It was like a bit like a base computer, but it would send out like a big signal or something when it will specifically track things. That's how we used to find the exosuit upgrade slots, if I remember. And then I think we found out if you get the wheeled buggy, you can do it for free, can't you? Doesn't it have its own onboard scanner? Interesting planet. This would be nice for building huge amounts of biodomes. Look, super flat, dude. Super flat. Let's see what, I'm going to park down here so I can go and have a little mooch. See how deep that ocean is. Wow. Well, that's gorgeous, dude. Frozen tubers. You can hear seagulls. Probably death gulls there, right?
Thermal protection falling.
Can we scan those? Doesn't look like it. Maybe too far away? Dude, that water looks amazing. Oh, bro. Whoa, that looks deep, bro. Oh, it's not that bad. Whoa. That is quite scary, actually. Flipping hell, man. Could I actually build a base on the water? Like, and live in it? Or is it one of those like where you sort of can but it don't really work? Has anyone ever done it? It's like a whole nother game. Yes, so there are specific underwater modules. God damn it, I would love to, if I could find a really cool underwater planet, just build like an underwater base. That's like the dream, dude. I love it. I just love underwater stuff, man. Can you build underwater vehicles, or is that not a thing yet? You know, like, at the moment it's just, well, I didn't even know about the small ships really earlier. So we know we can build small ships, we can build somewhat larger corvettes, can't we? We can build underwater bases. Holy shit, that's cool. Light no fire is going to be mental, innit? Absolutely freaking mental, dude. Right, let's recharge life support with some oxygen. Let's recharge the hazard protection with some sodium. Let's have a scan. Let's see if we can find anything. Crystal sulfide. What are we looking for? Salvage. What would the icon for salvage be then? Something tells me we're going to struggle to find that. You saw a fish. I saw all sorts of things down there. I don't know where to look, bro. What's this? Copper deposits, cobalt deposits, copper deposits. You gotta think salvage is its own, like, there's lots of copper here. I assume it's the Wi-Fi. Looking at the top far right, says available resources, salvageable scrap, little Wi-Fi signal. So there's nothing where we've landed, which means it might not be that common. Or it could be deep and... Oh, wow, that looks amazing. God damn, that looks... Star Citizen scuffed, mate. The little sub, yeah, I've been out in that once, and I came back and said, right, we're not using that again until we get a mega underwater update. I think the time is now, right? It was actually designed as a hovercraft, was it? I remember one that did go above the water, right? There is a little bike that goes over the water, and then you've got like the little dome submersible. Oh, it was scrapped. The actual looking submarine vehicle was scrapped. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Please don't say where they got rid of that. Like the little mini underwater submarine with the big like globe cockpit. Please tell me that's still in the game. You may need to go on the other side of the planet where there is more dry land thickness. Is that a thing? What? So, hang on. What? So the other side of the planet might have a completely different geography. You kidding me? I thought it was just like rinse repeat across. What the fuck? How'd you know that? What? So go up a bit and like travel round. How will I know? Do you think that's all water down there? I mean, that's like a bigger landmass over there. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ, right? I don't know, we don't seem to be making... Oh yeah, we are making a bit of progress, aren't we? Getting there. There are screenshots of the actual looks of submarine. The submarine you're referring to is still in the game. But it was supposed to be instead like a ship replacement to fly over planet surfaces. So I can still go in that submersible, yeah? As long as I can still go in that submersible, I'm alright, dude. So I literally went, no, I'm not going to explore yet. It's too early in the game's development. The underwater stuff wasn't that interesting back in the original sort of early days, was it? I'm not even sure you could build underwater back then. I mean, maybe you could, but I never tried it, so... Yeah, I think that's just the curvature everywhere, isn't it? So let's drop her down here then. Alright, give me a little Wi-Fi signal, you little devil. There's one, boys. This is where it'd be cool to have a buggy. This is why I always wanted, to be able to land a ship and have my buggy on the ship. There's a way round it, isn't there? You build the adequate building pieces for, like, the buggy spawn thing. And keep that in your backpack, and I can put it here and then get in the vehicle, right? But I always felt like that kind of took a bit of the role play out of it. I always liked the idea of actually having a ship with a cargo hold with my buggy in it. That just like really tickled my pickle, that, you know? Yeah, on the front. Yeah, it's just not quite. You know what I mean? It's not quite what I'm. Not quite there. You know, I love the idea of like having like an explorer where I could land the ship and then go trundling around in my buggy, or landing with the mech and doing some combat with it. I don't even know if it is mech combat on that, but you get my point. I thought that'd be so fucking cool, dude. You know? Well, you know what we didn't do? We didn't upgrade the old jetpack, did we? We bought a new one, yeah. They added an exocraft summon thing for the spacesuit. Ooh. Okay, well that would be a good middle ground. So you mean like I don't need to like bring like XYZ resources, build the summoning station. I can just do it from the suit. Okay, that'll do. I'll take it. So I could land and just get straight into a buggy, yeah? And I don't need to have the freighter nearby. I don't need to have the thing. Because the problem with that was, in order to then get your materials back, you had to go back. See, the idea was to land. You then built your crafting station, got in the buggy, and went on a jaunt. Now, when you finish your jaunt 30 kilometers away, you could just summon the spaceship, couldn't you? But you couldn't get the resources back for the station, if you like. Which, you know, I know it's not expensive, but it always just felt like, again, it's like, yeah, it's not quite in the keeping of the game for me. Salvage container. So this isn't what we're after then, is it? Protective casing, ferrite dust. What, hang on a minute. This isn't what we're looking for, is it? For the Corvette, no? The salvage containers can also be shot with a ship or Corvette cannons. That's what you were saying earlier, wasn't it, Lizard? Yeah. So I assume we're just, what, digging... We're just digging this thing out. That terrain definition is like really good. Weapon charge depleted. Got some ferrite dust in there. Let's have a little look, see what it looks like. We'll have a little try. That's cool, man. That's so cool, dude. Protective casing, 2 out of 10. Like a little missile thing, isn't it? So what do we actually do here then? That's the actual container part. We got something out of that first bit, didn't we? Whoa, dude, this would be so... It's like literal... Oh my god, this is fucking like crack. Oh shit. A Corvette structural support. A piece of structural support for a Corvette class. Oh, dude. Corvette external plane, so a piece of... Oh my god. So you could just travel around. God, shit, this is such a good game. So like, you're just like, I'm going to build the Corvette. You know, I'm not in a hurry. I can just explore. Make a... Oh god. Oh god, they've done so much, haven't they? That is like the ultimate progress loop, isn't it? I love it. I really like that. Let's go get another one.
Thermal protection falling.
So you're actually finding, like, shit parts that you can then salvage and reconstruct into an actual ship. And unless I'm wrong, it's not just a ship, is it? You can actually get in the ship, right? I can actually build a ship and walk around inside it and, like, I don't know what decorations we can put in it, but... Jesus Christ, this game's got so... Like, what the fuck? Is there anything this game doesn't do? Like, I'm just trying to think, actually. It's like we were saying yesterday, it might not do anything like mega detail. Or like, so the combat is never going to be like Milsim, is it? It's going to be more arcade-like. But... I'm just trying to think. Underwater, space, seamless transition from space to planet, atmospheric landings, anywhere you want. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Thermal protection falling.
What the actual all for about 15 quid? Jeez. That's ridiculous, man. It's a forever game. I didn't realise how much of a forever game it was. This changes everything from when I last played, you see. That this is the eternal search, the never-ending search for just like, ooh, that'll look good on the ship. Ooh, that gives me an idea for another type of ship, you know? How long have we been playing No Man's Sky? Well, on this save, about 8 hours, I think. Morning Wensex. Fishing? No. They've added fishing? What, for real? Can I do that here? SCR, do I need anything, you know, like...
Extreme
Oh,
cold
shit.
damage detected.
Do I need anything, like, super fancy?
Technology recharge.
Is it something we can do without, like, spending hours getting prepped for it? I'd like to see that. Oh, hang on, shit, what was I doing? Buried technology module, wasn't it? Hang on, is that different? Buried technology modules. That's different to salvage, isn't it? Or is it? I can't remember now. I'm sure it said something else on this one. Yeah, this is... Oh, is it? I was like digging them out, having a like, proper look at it. Isn't this the one that gives us like the... Yeah, the salvage data, and the salvage data we use at the base computer to unlock new crafty, buildy things, isn't it? Ah, right, so... We actually need these, don't we? Let's go and get a couple of these on there, since they're all pretty close. Really need a better backpack, man. There's actually a fishing quest. What, for real? How would I start that? It doesn't multiplayer. It fake multi... what do you mean, fake multiplays? I don't think it does, dude. I think you can play multiplayer. I'd argue like there might not be a huge amount of reason to play from a like a challenging combat perspective. But you could join me right here, Grumpadal, and you could be there, right? And then we could fly off or, you know, build together. I'm not sure what you mean by fake multiplayer. I know back in the early days of the game, it was all the drama about the glowing balls and things, wasn't it? But as far as I know, like, I can come and visit your base and you can be at the base and welcome me in and we can go on a little adventure together, as far as I know, dude. Which I wouldn't call fake multiplayer, personally. Well, I don't know how that... Oh, no, yeah, I mean, as long as, yeah, I mean, even if you logged out, I can still see your base and interact with it if I've got permission, right? So if you were playing, I don't know, like with a sibling or a good friend, you know, you could start building the base here and I could go off into the verse and arm the resources and bring it back to you. And that's right, isn't it, chat? There's a quest to follow. Where did I pick that up? When you get attacked, are you able to see the enemies attacking the people in your group and target them? Yeah, sure you can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I did it with Tony on stream. That's been there that's been in the game for a long time, hasn't it, dude? Or am I getting like all confused again? Don't they have a fishing rod? can't remember. I don't know. It sounds like there's a quest. If there's a quest, we're going to have a look. Just seems a bit simplified, but you even get a raft that will be summoned from your back. Oh, that sounds cool. If I could join you, but if you get attacked by pirates, I couldn't target them. I could see them and try to shoot them, but no targeting. Oh, right. So, oh shit, really? Oh, so it is a little bit of a fake multiplayer. So, like, for example, yesterday, Grumpdile, I was out in space and some enemies attacked me, yeah? You wouldn't have been able to help me. Oh, that's a shame. When tanks, you're right there. Sometimes the enemies won't appear or lag. So hang on. Are we saying, like, it's just a bit of a glitch and a bug? As opposed to you just can't do it. I mean... I've got back on my main save on a planet of yours on another of your playthroughs. Yeah, I think we had a little we had a little community build at one point, didn't we? Off stream, I sort of vaguely remember. The Corvette update even upgraded the multiplayer experience, having people in the ship and sort of skydiving's going from it. So when was the last time you tried multiplayer, Grumpdile and Wentex? Just out of interest, then, just so we can sort of like iron out this convo. Have you tried it like recently to see if it's changed or?
Technology recharge.
Okay. So it might not be quite as simple as I thought.
Units received.
Right, let me just see if we can find one more of the... I really should scan all these because they're worth quite a lot of nanites. So.
Ground protection falling.
Oh shit, I didn't get it, did I? Why is it not scanning?
Units received.
What's this one? Buried so the buried technology modules are quite easy to get then, aren't they? It's so cool, man. Like, each planet is just... You know, I know there's repetition. I know at some point you're sort of like, oh, I have sort of seen that before, but... It's still freaking marvellous, really, isn't it? What do we get from that? I was going to say, as long as we get the salvage data. I just saw that blue thing. Are they not... I seem to remember something you could only harvest during storms. And I found this wonderful planet, and I used to fly down there and wait for the storm to hit. Was it these things? And I can't remember. I don't know whether I made money or... I think it is. Is it these? No, maybe. Yeah, there were these things that only opened up, might not be those, only opened up during electrical storms, and we found a wonderful planet. We used to fly around, just like scooting down and gathering these resources. It was like, whoa, it's like so freaking cool, dude. Like the electrical storm effect was like really, really cool. You tried to get a bug or something they're working on, right? I heard it's more like a bug, yeah. My base was attacked. Oh shit! I freaking hell! That's the settlement, dude. Is that this game? Oh my god! You can have a settlement, can't you? Is that right? And they can get attacked. I remember that, dude. Oh my god! There's so much going on in this game that I'd forgotten about. Bloody hell! Yeah, mine got. Didn't something weird happen? Weren't they getting like attacked like every like 10 seconds or something? I tried to get my brother into it and didn't get waypoints for things he got. Also, I tried to help him get a living ship, but every time I got close, it turned into an abandoned... Ah, right. So there are some glitches in the Matrix then, Grumpdile. Oh, and is that recent? You know, do you think anything might have changed? You know, was it a known problem they were working on, or... I made a ship to farm the modules. It was very fun. You can do it from flying rather than on the ground. You get 10 times the parts time-wise. I think that's what Lizard was mentioning. That's what you mentioned, wasn't it, Lizard? Like, did you say something like making a basic Corvette to farm the modules? Oh, I don't know. Grumtar, yeah, I think I made quite a lot of money out of them, but they're worth quite a lot of cash at the time. Again, but things might change. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could be storm crystals, yeah, something like that, Jay. Yes, it rings a bell. Yeah, I mean, whether or not that's still a profitable venture, I don't know, but I just know it was really cool. Like the weather effect itself is like absolutely amazing. Seen a lot of these. These are everywhere. These, aren't they?
Protection falling.
A hazardous flora. It's quite the fantasy wonderland, isn't it? You know, each planet, you know, it's if you enjoy your 3D worlds, it's... I think when you're not playing it, you forget the satisfaction you have from simply just being on a planet and having a mooch around. You know, it's just a visually very pleasant game to be in, isn't it? And then, as we've just been saying, there's so many things that you have got to progress in terms of your journey, whether it be expanding your exosuit slots, upgrading, you know, the mining beams, whatever, on your multi-tool, you know, finding as many Corvette parts as you possibly can. There's always something on each planet to further the cause, isn't there? And then every now and again, you probably find that one planet, don't you, where you go like, damn, that's cool. Time to build a base. You know, time to build another base. Love it. Wonder if Light No Fire's not a MMO, is it? As far as I'm aware, anyway. Right, I'm gonna head back. So, alright, so hang on, let me just have a quick look around for the... So I've only found one of the Corvette pieces. But you're saying if I go and build a basic Corvette, yeah? I can use that to better find salvage. Is that right, guys? Yeah? It's one ship per player. After that, it will change to a standard ship. It's not a bug. At least for the first one. I'm not sure after that, as I've never farmed the living ship. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I ever spent any time with the living ships, so I didn't like them. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, Joe. Yeah, I was never a fan of the living ships. I didn't actually like the design of them. Now, whether or not there's better variants these days. I like the sail ships. I thought they looked really cool. Corvac's word for the... so use some exploded weapons and scan for them from flying, then just hover over them and blast away. Do you think it's worth me jumping on, just quickly, to another save, spending some of the money we've got on that to build a basic Corvette, just go and have a look how it works? What do you think? Obviously, it's going to take us a while, isn't it, to get the parts we need. We could just go and have a look at how we build. Because, like, how do we, you know, select the cockpit? How do we connect something to it? It's going to be hours before I get to that. I've got so many things I want to do before I really build a Corvette, to be honest. I've got other things. I've got way big... It's more of a mid-game thing to do, isn't it? I would have thought. No, I don't even know what the interface is, Wentex, yeah. So you can do it in any ship. I can't, though, can I? I can't scan in my current ship. I don't think, Wentex. I don't think I've got a scanner on it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let me get it for you. So if I summoned my... It might not have any fuel, you know. Actually, that's a good point. You want to always make sure your ship's got fuel on it, don't you? When you leave it. Because otherwise, I assume it can't take off when you summon it, right? Yeah, look, if I get in this Wentex, yeah? Talk of the devil.
Technology
Got that up.
recharge.
Oh, shit. Why is it saying charged with uranium, but it's saying I can't? Do I need more than 32 then? Well, we better make some bloody launch fuel then, yeah? That's tritium or pyrite. That's saying I've got no pyrite or tritium. Sorry, my alarm's going off. Sorry, what were we doing? Launch fuel, wasn't it? And launch fuel is what exactly? I can't remember now. Starship launch fuel, dihydrogen and a metal plate. Okay, not a problem. Wrong way. Metal plate is in there. One metal plate. Choose that. Choose. I really like the crafting. It's like it actually works really well, doesn't it? And then up there, pop that in. Beautiful. Right. Okay. So, look, how would I scan for salvageable components? This has got a salvage on it. So with the quick menu, you can put the Corvette on autopilot. And then, so can I only autopilot in the Corvette? I mean, surely this is autopilot if I just press forwards, right? And scan with your visor. Oh, because you can get out of the seat. Oh, so I'm actually using my visor, not the ship. Because I don't have to be in the cockpit, if you like. Oh, shit, that's clever. And you can also mark it. Plus, you don't need to land the Corvette. It places a teleport on the spot. What's that, Jay? 30 minutes to get all 140 parts in. For 1, you hit a living biome, and 2, don't use the Corvette and look for them, as this is super slow. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to rush through it. I'm not. Grab a freighter. Preferably a planet. Yeah, this is. If I remember, ships can still be summoned even without fuel, but only from the landing. Yeah, well, that would make sense because landing pads are free launch, so that still wouldn't count, would it? If I land it on a ship's surface, like in some random spot, I would be able to summon it. I'm assuming. So you want to make sure you've always got at least a little bit of fuel if you land out in the middle of nowhere, don't you? Especially if you're off on a bit of a jaunt. With the French, you can scan entire systems at once, showing minerals, weather, plants, animals for each planet and moon. Yeah, but again, I haven't got a freighter, have I? So say. At least not on this side. Like, leave the pilot seat, FPS scan for stuff while in the ship. Yeah, that's clever. I like that. That's actually really clever. Yeah. Yeah. So is there any way in a spaceship to scan the ground for things like that? No. That seems weird. I'm actually quite surprised that I can't get like an enhanced scanner module on my ship to ping the same stuff as the visor. But like you said, the Corvette's the solution to that, isn't it? And how much do you reckon it would cost to put together a basic Corvette, looking at the cost of those parts? The parts were about $1.5 million each, weren't they? So what do you reckon to get a really simple, super basic Corvette built? So it's only going to be a few million, isn't it? You get a base set of parts. Oh, you don't. Not if you don't do. You only get that to do the expedition, I think. Yeah, we've just been there. I don't have anything, dude. I have to buy all the parts. Access it. Save. What does chart do? Because this is save and chart. Is it oh, is it giving me navigation data for upload somewhere else, perhaps? That's what we want, isn't it? The salvage containers. So we'd be in a Corvette on autopilot, ping in, bang, take the Corvette there, hover over it, teleport down, grab it, or however you were saying, blow it up kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I kind of like it, man. They're free to farm anyway. What are they? Sorry, what? No, we're just saying, like, if you just wanted to go and build the back, you don't know what you're going to get. I could be here for hours to get the actual parts I need, Wensex, right? Yeah, I've got to find a cockpit. I've got to find an engine, however it works. You know what I mean? Whereas I could just go and buy the basic parts. You got a mission for that. That's what I was saying earlier, but no one knew. This is what I'm saying. No one knows how to get that mission, or no one in chat's been able to tell me how to get it. So. I mean, if anyone knows the specifics on... Because that's what we were trying to do. That's what I was saying earlier today. We're going to go through all the tutorial. And hopefully we'll unlock the Corvette mission. But I don't know how many hours away it is. And I really wanted to see it, you see. But unless someone can clarify, we're kind of pissing in the wind a little bit. I've got that many, like, main quests at the minute with the Anomaly and Atlas and other side branching things. You know, it could be only on one branch of that. It could involve, like, it may be any triggers after you've done 20 jumps. I just don't know, guys. So. You can use random parts of the barter if Van wants. Yeah, so I suppose in the end we could probably do... I mean, it's probably just easiest to make a load of money, though, isn't it? It's quite easy to make cash, if I remember. It's not a problem. Don't get me wrong. It's not an issue. Just... to be fair, we could just jump to another save and just go and buy the basic parts and we can still showcase that and have a look at it, to be fair. I'm just quite intrigued by their building system and what it looks like once you get inside that shit. You know, Starfield had... it was alright, wasn't it? Seemed to remember. Starfield had a few bugs. Like sometimes you'd get inside the ship, wouldn't you, when you built the ship in Starfield. And, like... it wouldn't have actually done the interior correct. And you'd end up with like a bulkhead in the middle of your main fuselage area, wouldn't you? But it wasn't a massive problem. I'm going to be honest, it's more my intense curiosity. Because I could sit here farm these all day. And then just worry about doing it later. Once we've got a few parts. So it's only the yellow ones. Yeah. What's this? An armored cloud. Floating crystals.
Protection falling.
But I think what you've said there rings true, doesn't it? Like getting a basic Corvette in order to find more Corvette pieces so we could figure out what the mission is. We'd be laughing, wouldn't we? Chainsaw, you're probably for hours on the other side then, rechecking the old bases. Yeah. I mean, I suppose we could Google it, but... like I said, it could be any one of 100 things that triggers it, you know? like you said, Wednesday, you've presumably like done the expedition, or on that update when they added the Corvette, there was probably, you know, something that went, oh, would you like to go and build the Corvette? Oh, yeah, please, mate. Okay, here goes the mission. Here's some free pieces to get you going. I don't really have that luxury by the looks of it at the minute.
Ground protection falling.
Great help is the exocraft is last one too. Yeah, but again, Archie, it's not a luxury I've got, you see. Don't get me wrong, this isn't an issue, but it's like, oh, we've got a problem. Well, in order to solve that problem, let's go on a complete tangent and go and make all the exocraft. You know what I mean? It doesn't help, does it? I can't seem to find anything about the Corvette mission. Maybe it's just a specific expedition that I remember. Yeah, and I think that is what my personal gut feeling is that it was the expedition that gave you the parts, because it sounds exactly what an expedition's all about, isn't it? Taking a break from the game. We've added some new content. Come and do the introductory expedition for this update. Obviously, I don't have the luxury of that, because I don't think you can do old expeditions, can you? Like I said, it's not a problem, guys. I don't think this is a criticism. You know, this isn't an issue. It's just that obviously, you know, we're on a new save, which is the whole point in coming back and having a look at a fresh start. I think the point is, if you think about the progress of No Man's Sky, the Corvette isn't really something you're supposed to be doing in your first few hours. You know, there's so many other things I need to be doing. Sorting out my exosuit, getting a decent mining tool. Like you said, getting some of the basic vehicles up and running. You know, upgrading my basic shit with, you know, some extra storage. You know, I'm not supposed to be like day one jumping into a Corvette, am I? So I do have the Corvette assembly there, but it didn't say something about going and buying it or something. I don't think it was that. It didn't sound like it was giving me free pieces, did it? Let's have a look. Yeah, look, purchase basic Corvette mod. This is what I was saying to Wentex. Look, purchase them using credits, you see. Which is very different, you know. And that's what I was saying. You know, I was saying, like, how much would it cost to get the basic Corvette? And each piece was, what, about $1 million, $1.5 million? So you're probably talking about, I don't know, 10, 15 million to get a ship up and running. They actually rerun the expeditions. Oh, you can rerun expeditions then? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so, like, if you missed out on something. Yeah, I didn't know that lives in the Doctrinations. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I've heard you can do previous expeditions by editing it. Yeah, I don't. Obviously, if we wanted to do that, I could just jump on the old one. Shall we? I'll tell you what we're going to do, then. Seeing as it's going to take us a while, what I'm going to do, where's my ship? We're going to go and boot up an old save. And we're going to go up to a station, buy those base components, and just have a little look at... What do you reckon? That seems reasonable, doesn't it? This is like a little snippet of the building. Because we could do it, it's going to take us a while, isn't it? You're right, Valiant. Hey, Valiant, I was looking at the, is it the Bastion tank? Oh my god, that game is so good, right? But if I get out of the cockpit, yeah, that saves the game, doesn't it, yeah? That is now a save. Pretty sure it is, anyway. Right, so let's go into one of our old stream saves. So quit to mode select. Yes. Right, so play. So I've got one from 2026. No, that's that one. One from 2025 and one from 2022. Let's have a look at this one. And see if we I should imagine we've got a lot of money and a lot of nanites on these. Have you played Helldivers 2, Wentex? Yeah. Dude. What Cyber State Invasion starts in 2.3 hours if you want to do it. It looks so good, dude. Honestly, it looks so freaking cool, man. They did such a good job with that game, bro. Have you seen the you know what, mate? I quite like the name Cyberstan now. I kind of forgot about the general humour of Helldivers. And it is, I kind of like it, dude. Have you seen the dude that does the roundhouse back heel kick? The mutant dude. It looks so cool. I played last night, even on level 6 to 10s. It was always brutal, wasn't it? Yeah, the Bastion tank is right. It looks really good. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god, what have I got on? Oh, look how organised we were, dude. I don't even know what any of this shit is, bro. What was this for? This must have been for, what does that give me? Carbon. I must have just farmed carbon for some reason. I've just got a reload. I've got a rock in my base. What's that doing there? Oh, shit! Alright, hang on. Mining beam. Get out of here, Nobber. Grab this. I don't know what it's for. Medium refiners. Galactic terminal base thing. Safe point every time we left the house, I think. Looks like we've got a mech outside. Let me just go. Hang on, before we do it, let me just go. Let me have a look around the base then. What the fuck is this place? I think this is where. Oh, yeah, this is where all the NPCs. You're right, but I know it's been ages, boys. How you doing, lads? If you look after the place. Yeah, these were the NPC dudes, weren't they? Why did I have these in here? Frostwork. Why was I? Oh, I think this was a top-up on a mathematical formula. I think I was always short of a little bit of one, wasn't I? This was the top-up for the perfect formula, if I remember. So there's got to be a teleporter here somewhere. Does anyone see a teleporter in? More frostwork. Why do people use 10 billion different sounds? What you mean, 2? Bit of an exaggeration, isn't it? Right. Well, there's got to be a teleport at the base, right? All these were very specific. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what any of this is, Morse. Hang on, is that my exos? Hang on, what the hell? Hang on, invent. What the fuck, dude? What are all these? Why have I got all these? Are these things we were making?
Ground protection falling.
Dude, I don't even know. Where's there's got to be a teleporter here, yeah? I wouldn't have a base without a teleporter. I'm not sure it's not. Oh, this is the one I was on about, look. This is the one I was saying that goes across the water, wasn't it? That's so cool. The vehicles are pretty. Look at the water disturbance as well. This was, I was saying wrong, this was actually where we began on this site. This was actually where we spawned in on this planet, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. There's the teleport now. I just spotted it. It's just that. What the fuck is it outside? How do I get out of this? Let's go and have a look at what crazy shit we built with. Yeah, I remember this. This is one of those crazy, like Borderlands-esque planets, wasn't it? Right, base terminus. Right, there was a sort of nomenclature to all of this, wasn't there? Like, so this would be an ammonium extraction facility, but I can't remember what. Is that what X meant? Extraction facility A. I mean, look at this fucking thing. What the fuck is that? What's this? What? Oh my god, dude. One of these must be a mega biodome place, right? In indium, maybe? Radion, maybe? Paraffin fossil. Lube? Lube? Power plant? What the fuck? SCR? SCR, Lord. You're on here, dude. Rumbodia, construction pending. What the fuck? Right, so these are all stations. So where's my main? So where's my farm? I don't get it. I must have a farm, right? That's one of the biggest problems with the game, saying it getting to the hob, because it's, you don't even need to dupe, dude. You can just use like like a little piece of software that edits your save game file, like all nice clicky user interface to give yourself. So people like can go to like the hubs and give you loads and loads and loads of. Will this only teleport in this region of space, or will this teleport anywhere in like the galaxy / universe? Because unless it's lube. Warp to Grum Fab 2. Oh, Fab 2. That might be the main fabrication. Fabricator versus resources. What's going on there? There you go. Cambodia 1. Yeah, there's quite a few biodomes here, boys. With the bubbles, which I really liked. And remember, this was about 10 times the size originally. But the frame rate went a little bit iffy, didn't it? So we literally built it into like, what is it? 5, 10, 15... This one looks like it's still under construction. I think this one was still under construction. I reckon this was the one we stripped out and then went back and started rebuilding, isn't it? Looking at it. Because these were what we need to make those like, you used to stand and go bzz, 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 you'd pick all of these out, wouldn't you? And then you'd merge them all together. The ratio was like perfect, wasn't it? So there was never any excess or not quite enough. Even at the end of these originally, we used to have a conjoining corridor, didn't we? But it meant we'd lose this one and this one, so I got rid of it. But for the ultimate in OCD perfection. Holy shit, dude. How many credits have we got? How do we check that out? 973 million credits. Yeah, we did play quite a lot of this game, didn't we, back in the day? And everything. Oh yeah. This is all the solar power, and all the batteries look all neat as fuck. We spent fucking ages, didn't we? Tippity tips, look, tippity tips, tippity tips. Oh my god. I spent hours lining these up, man. Hours and hours. This is like a fucking work of fucking art, these things are, man. Oh my god, I had some fun playing this game, dude. Right, hang on. Teleport. Let's kind of look at another one. Let's go look somewhere else. The Bubble Planet. It looks like your ship comes with you, does it, when you teleport? Yeah. If there's Right. So where was this? So where was this? Oh, Fab 1 Circuit B. Where am I at the minute? Where am I at the moment? Salt, non-operational. Didn't get that one finished then, yeah? Wonder what that is. Grum Fab 1. Oh, that is where we are. Grum Fab 1 Circuit B. So somewhere there must be shit. I don't know then. I've lost track of where the other construction areas were. What's this? Grumbodia construction pending. Debt increase. Oh, this'll be the what's it, won't it? This will be my settlement. Oh, hang on. You're right. It was the lube place, wasn't it? So where's that on the list then? Hang on then. I'm not seeing lube. Are you? Where's the lube one gone, Star? Is it because we're at the locations, which means Circuit B must be another facility then? Let's go and have a look at that then. Maybe that's why. Because obviously you can't teleport to where you already are. I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? What's going on? More bubble planets. I must have had a thing for bubble planets, boys. Ah, this is one with the carbon. No, it's not. Ah, was this the new design? Oh, I think this was a new trial design, wasn't it? I've got a really cool Excel spreadsheet with built-in formulas. Yeah, this was the new design, wasn't it? So you've got 2 runways either side, 2 gantries, and the frame rate was always lovely on these. Yeah, this was the Mark II, I think. Always love the little detail of the running water around the edge of these biodomes. Let's go and have a look at one of the other facilities, and then I think we'll go and build a Corvette, right? They always had just enough power, didn't they? If I remember. One of them's a massive carbon facility, and I'm bugging if I can remember where. Because these are not the actual manufacturing plants, are they? These are the resource gathering, technically. I could find my way back into the game on this save, I think. Cobalt Hab 1, the armourer. Hab 1. What would Hab 1 be? Gonna have a look. How you doing, Nyland? Yeah, you were right, dude. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Exactly that, bro. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, that is the... We're gonna have a look at one of the thumper extractors. So let's go and have a look at the cobalt one. What does that mean? What do those 3 things mean? Where I've got active missions, maybe? All S-class nodes as well, aren't they? Jesus, the intricacy. Fuck me, bro. Let me get the fuck out of here. Right, let's go home. We're going to go up to the space station. So let's have 1 in it. Walk to have 1. And then we're going to go and have a look at the... God, I could get so into this game, dude. I'm sure I've got this weird memory that maybe we did build something underwater, you know, dude. Might not have been on this save, though, dude. This is what I said. I never built like a home base. You know? I think this is the plant I put outside for Missy. Look. One of them's got like this massive towering central thing, which is full of those carbon manufacturing things. This was that sail ship that I liked, I think, isn't it? Right, station. It is a really good game, man. What the hell? It's not just the sound. Let's do something. Oh wow, look at that. Oh dude, there's another ship coming in. Oh, that's so cool. Oh no! Oh, this one's pink claw. Oh wow, that was cool, dude. I like the articulation on some of the ships. I think that's what always made me base, isn't it? Nice station. Shot the station. Is that what happened? Yeah, sent some sentinels. I did wonder if that was going to cause me a problem. Is that what they did? Send sentinels after you? Oh, hang on. So, in order to do this, we go down here, don't we? And we go into the... Is that the only way to get to this, yeah? That's how you do it. Then we go to the Corvette workshop. And we purchase some... Well, hang on a minute. Let's have a little read. Do I get the staff? I didn't even know about the staff until... to be honest, I didn't even know there was melee combat outside of, like, you know, like the little punch you do with your multi-tool. My top ship, I don't really have one, because when I played, right, you didn't need a good ship. You just didn't, dude. I could defeat, like, the max wave infinite spawns of sentinels in, like, a hauler, dude. It was just that easy, bro. So I never really went for, like, a good ship. It was just that easy, dude. But I think a lot has changed on that front, to be fair. I noticed in combat yesterday I was, like, actually really struggling to get on target. But, I wouldn't want to read too much into that, because to be fair, the control scheme's not how I'd like it. I might have a look at the water then, just to get an idea of where it is, because at the moment I'm a bit confused as to where I actually am in relation to the downstairs. Was that a fight ship? Yeah, I just didn't bother. I just took whatever I liked the look of. And I seem to remember, if we go to, I don't even know how to get to the freighter. I think I have to summon it, don't I? But I bet if we go to the freighter, I find out I've hardly got any ships either. I think I scrapped them all in the end. So corvettes are a completely bespoke class of starship, assembled piece by piece with a traversable, furnished interior. These habitable ships are constructed in a similar fashion to planetary bases and can be fitted out internally with living areas such as nutrition units and bunk beds. Excavate corvette modules from salvage containers, which we've just been learning about, found buried on some worlds. Scan planets with a starship scanner so you can use the starship scanner. It literally says it there. Huh? Modules determine the aesthetics of the ship, and many modules also enhance specific ship stats, such as damage potential or shield strength. Okay. Begin the Corvette creation of the Corvette workshop found aboard space stations by the large landing pads near the station entrance tunnel. A number of basic modules can also be purchased. Select finalise the complete Corvette design or exit the workshop to resume it later. Once the Corvette structure is finalised, you can add internal decorations by stepping inside the ship and accessing the build menu with up on the D-pad. Structure of a finalised Corvette can also be modified at the Corvette workshop at any time. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. Purchase modules. Yeah. Purchase basic modules. Shall I just buy... let's buy a cockpit.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What? I don't know what all this shit is in the inventory though, dude. What were we doing on the last stream, dude? What is all this shit? Why have I got all of these? What am I supposed to do with them, and why do I have them? I've got like A-class, S-class, non-class. Was I making these to sell them? Were these things we were farming? I literally have no idea, dude. First use of the console, it might give you some freebies. We did try early, but I will bear that in mind in a sec. Ships on planets can scan for most big things. Ground vehicle scanners are just god tier. Oh, they say many things there that do not match reality. Remember the level of QA. So you can't scan in ships then, yeah? What is this? Solvent fueled ice shield package. Radiator unit package. High energy ion shield package. Archived technology package. These are the balls from the... we used to farm these a little bit, didn't we? I'd obviously been on a frost crystal. This was from killing, I think, sentinels, wasn't it? Multicolored beads worth $250,000. Cargo bulkhead. Auto-expanding freighter module. I wonder if we were doing something with the freighter. Oh, shit in hell. Enormous metal cogs. We must have been on a handed run. I just don't even know what to say to you. I mean, look at this. Even this hasn't been like... This looks different, actually. This looks like we've got a lot of slots left on the exosuit. And a lot of slots left on the starship as well. Look at the starship. What the fuck? We must have been fabricating something. Look at all this. Millions of the freaking... What's the multi-tool got on it? Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday about, like, keeping them, like, with the primary tech and things, wasn't it? Oh my god, Jesus, man. Exocraft. I think we'd started pimping out some exocraft, hadn't we? We were using them a little bit. That's the storm crystals we were talking about earlier as well, look. There's the freighter, look. Is that all the cargo? The freighter? Hang on a minute, that can't be right. Is that my exosuit inventory? Yeah, and my freighter only has that? That don't seem right, does it? If you have the big exocraft, you can use that as storage for all the stuff. I have a horrible feeling we'd already done that. Let's go and have a look, dude. Alright, oh! Is that what you meant by it's like quite the walk? Oh, right. So we're literally going to build a freighter right in the middle of the access tunnel to the... Wow, that doesn't seem safe. I thought we were on a level above. That seems like a bad place to be constructing a spaceship, to be honest. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go back to base through the teleport. Let's go and bitch some stuff so we can get some modules. That's going to be this one. Add one, because we've got a load of vehicles down there. Take care, Grumpcons. Thanks for the help as well. Build a storage box in that camp base and done. I think I've already got all the storage there, dude. So I think I've got already. You can only have 10 across the whole game, which are these things, right? Which I had all beautifully managed at one point. Let's have a look. Whoa! They made them bigger. Dude. Why is it called Sean's SB? What does that mean? Metal. Dude! Did they make the boxes bigger? Holy shit! All my dreams have come true. I'm back, boys. Dude, that is so much better. That is like, dude, they just made them big. Organics, look at organics. Oh my god, dude. Now it's starting to make sense, boys. Data modules. I don't even know. Hey, dude, I've got so much crap. I'm like a multi-bazillionaire in this game. It's like finding that Bitcoin stick. You know what I mean? You'd forgotten the password for. Oh, dude. This is so cool. All right. So, all right. Let's just say choose this one. Because it looks like I can make this look not. Oh no. Oh no, we're alright. Don't know what any of this is. Quad servos, hardware, engine-y things. I have no idea what any of this means. Quick transfer. So if I press Y on that, what's going to happen? If I move all these S-Class over, we were obviously up to something. Looks like we were scouring the galaxy for S-Class modules. I'm going to assume. Archive technology. Yeah, we were handing in something, weren't we? I've got this weird memory now. Put that in there. That would be enough slots, wouldn't it? To get. Because we're not going to spend ages in inventory management. Let's just like free up that little bit of room there. Oh, these were the Atlas cards, weren't they? Atlas Pass version 3. Let's just go and have a quick look at this thing. How would I inspect the inventory on that? Oh, let's have a look at that. We've got room now, haven't we? I can't believe how much bigger those boxes are, boys. That's glorious, mate. That's like proper glorious. What's this? Is this my freighter? DSV. Should we have a look? See what that is? Get sidetracked going on. Hello, mate. Do I own this shit? I think I do, don't I? This is Captain Grub. Yeah, I got lost in space, bro. Yeah, Will Robinson and all that, mate. Hello. Long time no see. I'm doing a ship inspection. There better be no dust anywhere. I don't think we did anything, did we? We made a big room by the looks. I made a big room and put a save point in it. Okay, and a light. Confirmed as working. Oh, hang on. We may have done other things. Okay, maybe these were not here. These look, maybe we built these. Fleet command station. Hello, mate. You're right there. And this might be what you were on about earlier. A storage container. What's this? What's this then? Oh, is that storage container 0? Oh, so I can make a room for each of my storage containers. Is that right? Maybe. Where the fuck does this go? Nowhere. Again, we probably had a plan, right? how much further does it go, dude? And obviously, we added a little bit of cosmetic paraphernalia over there. This is Grum distilled pickle whiskey. I guess. Yeah, definitely pickle whiskey. Very nice. I don't know how they got in there, but apparently they're a thing now. It's a feature, right? The scanning module, for instance, will go to it. It now scans planets as if you landed on them. Right. I don't really know anything about freighters. I think we should probably leave this alone for a minute. All right, but hang on a minute. How do I teleport? Hang on, I teleported here. How do I teleport off it? Oh shit, that's a really good fucking point, actually. That's a really good point. Is it these? Is this a teleport? Oh right, we're in the hangar. Oh right, okay, that's a thing then. So I've got. Is that mine? Do I own that? I've got that, whatever that is. Maybe. I've got nothing there. Oh, this is one of the. This is the what's it shit. I didn't like this. We kept one, didn't we? I don't like them. They look weird. I've never been a fan of them. And I think that is my proper one, isn't it? Now hang on then. These teleports were not a thing back in the day. How do I teleport back to my base? Send the fleet out on a mission. Yeah. Let's not get sidetracked. I want to get back to that Corvette buildy thing. How do I get back home? I must have built a teleport, right? Well, not necessarily knowing me, to be fair, but I must have been on here. I wonder if I always came via ship. Because there ain't no teleport here, is there? What about down here? No, been there, haven't I? It doesn't look like we've got a teleport. Did you build a teleporter in a module? What do you mean by in a module? You can now have the teleporter on your freighter. Oh, could you not? Could you not before then? Well, that will explain why I've not got one then. No, because I've been everywhere, Joshua. No, that's what I'm saying. I've already been everywhere in the freighter, dude. So I'm gonna have to fly out then, yeah? Son of a bitch. But that doesn't matter because we're going to a station anyway, yeah? Where's this one taking me? The other end of the hangar. No, I'd have to build it and then I've got to power it, presumably. Yeah, let's not worry about it. I've got to take a ship anyway, really. You know? Well, I suppose and there's a dude over there, look, on a little scissor ladder thing. Let's have a look at my look at my freighter. I like the freighter. Oh, these are my ships, aren't they? Yeah, I quite like this. I don't think it's actually a statistically amazing freighter, but I liked it. It sort of gave me Juggernaut vibes, you know? Have a little look at it from a distance. Yeah, look at it. I like that. It looked quite foreboding, I thought. It just looks nasty, doesn't it? And those are the ships we were starting to build, weren't they? So that one's just come back from a mission, hasn't it? And it's damaged. We'd have to land on it and repair things, if I remember, yeah? I think I do own those. This game is frankly absolutely mind-blowing. I'm sitting here genuinely just like, I just can't believe how much they've added to the game. over the years, it's so overwhelming that this product even exists right now. Unbelievable, dude. Just completely just lost for words, man. What am I trying to do, dude? Space station. I can't see a station in this system, dudes. Should be showing up, right? Oh, hang on. Corvette workshop turning. Pulse engine unavailable. Large ship proximity. Oh, so I don't need to add like power or anything. So a module on the freighter just automatically powers anything in it. I suppose it makes sense. Alright, so let's go and buy some of these modules. Let's just go and build them, the simplest of simple Corvettes, just so we can see how that... The detail on these stations is so much better than I remember. Look at it. All the texture work and the geometry and the noise on it, it's just like... The whole game is like a constantly shifting kaleidoscope of colours and artwork, and it's just visually mesmerising. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Behind us. Now you said check this one, didn't you, Vin or someone? Just check. I don't already have some. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Look. So we're gonna buy. I'm gonna get a coffee for this. Purchase basic modules. So we're gonna want a cockpit, aren't we? Yeah, so we purchase a cockpit, right? Did that work? Yeah. I mean, we're getting a bit low on cash, boys. You know what I mean? We don't want to be fucking around it. Thunderbird class hab. We'll get one of them. Do I need, like, multiple landing gears? You would have thought so, wouldn't you? Should we just got, like one of each to fiddle about with? Medusa class reactor. Photo cannon array. A Titan class landing pad, Pyroboros booster, Arcadia S foil, an antenna, and a ducting outlet. There you go, one of everything, right? Create new Corvette. Oh. Toggle them. Oh. Do we start with a hab? What'd you start with? It seems to be suggesting a landing gear would be a good call. LBRB rotate doesn't seem to do anything. Is that normal? LBRB. Not doing anything. Oh. Oh wow, so this doesn't look that big. So that's as long as I can make it. Is that right? I thought you can make. Oh, mind you, I suppose actually looking at me, so it has to fit into that width. What would happen if I made that the front? Well, would it fly all weird? You know what I mean? Or like, does it not matter? It just depends on where you put the cockpit. You know, does orientation matter? An advanced land system for a Corvette class starship compatible with both standard interstellar docks and planetary. So I actually need more landing gear then, don't I, really? Let's just do something really, really simple. Let's make it fairly small. Let's build that. Can I now attach a hab? Oh, wow. So let's put a hab on top. Let's get cockpit and stick it on the front, I assume. That works for me. A landing bay. Shove that on the back. God, this is awesome. It's actually really cool. Right, we're gonna need to elevate a couple of boosters up top. So what could we add? What else do we need? Oh, look, that looks so cool. Donut ship. Let me get... I understand this reference, right? Starfield ships. All incoming damage always went to the center of mass. Yeah? Might not even have been that complicated. Just the middle. Which meant if you built a donut ship, yeah, you could never get hurt. Is that right? You can EVA from the Corvette. What? Someone mentioned coming out of a ship earlier. So hang on. I can float in space in No Man's Sky in the same way I can in Star Citizen. No? Maybe? What happens if I get out of the Corvette in atmosphere? Or can I not take it in atmosphere? No, I can take it in atmosphere. You can build multiple floors. No. Well, yeah, but still, that doesn't really matter, though. If you wanted to make like a Star Destroyer, which was really long and thin, you can't, though, can you? Because it has to fit into this area, right? In space, you can get out of the ship. You can. Whoa, really? You can combat drop. Oh, you can. Oh, what? You use the jetpacks. You don't splat when you hit the ground. Holy shit. Oh, we'll have a play with that. That could be hysterical. Hang on, let me focus. Right, so we need to stick some engines on, right? So these are quite big. Oh. Oh, so I could just put it on the side. Oh, okay. All right, well, that works. We'll do that then. Look. So so I'd have to go back and buy another part then, right? So is there a starboard equivalent of that piece? I'm going to assume so. What else do we need? A Medusa class reactor. I assume we need a reactor. Otherwise it ain't going to work, right? I assume. I can't rotate it. I'm a bit concerned about the lack of rotation on some of these parts, boys. Things that I would have thought I could have rotated, I don't seem to be able to. What else do we need? That's not going to work with a gun now, is it? Unless I can put it on the top. Oh, you can. Nice. Alright, so what... It was a Titan sublight thruster, wasn't it? Oh, shit, hang on. Leave the workshop to continue it later. Store design for later. Okay. Go back in here. Purchase modules. Purchase basic modules. There isn't a port and starboard variant.
Product received.
How's that going to work? That's the butt, innit? Oh, it does. It auto switches. Okay, that's fine then. Put that there, yeah. So is that a fully functioning ship now? I'm not saying it's pretty, but that will give us an idea of just like the super basic building, won't it? So presumably you need engines, at least a bit of landing gear. Hopefully it won't fall over itself. I mean, will that be all right, or will it just fall over? I've seen all these stats as well. Look, Titan sublight thruster boost plus 11, maneuverability plus 2, fuel efficiency. So you've got like, holy shit, man. All right, let's come out of it. So finalize current design. Oshuna's Q. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. Someone take a screenshot quickly. We can sell this to like the Expanse team, and they'll go, wow, what a dude. It's like the greatest construct in science fiction since the construction of the Death Star. We could make millions with this, boys. $200 in Star Citizen. He's such a dick. But you are right. There you go. There you go, Chris. Yeah, Chris, take the screenshot of this, mate. Yeah, sell these at $200 a pop, mate. They make a fortune, bro. Okay, so what are we doing? Finalize current design. Maybe we're supposed to compare starship inventories. Oh shit! Hang on. What's going on here? Is this gonna F me? Am I about to lose something on my other ship? What happens if I do compare? Yeah, whoa. Back up, dude. Claim ship free. Well, I need someone to help me out here. I don't want to make a stupid mistake. I'm going to assume claim ship free. It will buy it, add it to the collection. Because I know this was a problem back in the day. You only had limited ships, didn't you? But didn't someone say you can now put them in storage as well? I'm going to assume we're okay, yeah? If I do that one, just get you guys to confirm. The parts can be moved to align with each other for boosts, like the parts in guns and ships. Oh, right. So you've got like... Oh, I see. So if you put things in the right place, it will give them additional boosts. Enhancements. Wow, okay. Yeah, just claim and add. Yeah. All right. I just didn't want to make a horrible... And what about storage? What about the cargo? Will it get transferred, or will it keep it in the old ship? I know this was a dangerous game back in the day, wasn't it? But I think for now we'll be alright, won't we? Alright, let's have a look at this freaking masterpiece. Look at this, boys. Let's have a little walk around the outside. I love the venting of the gases out the back. That looks really good, dude. That's like some really nice effects, man. Well, frankly... Oh, those guns look really cool. Yeah, I really like that. The gas venting is gorgeous, dude. Is it possible, like, to build a ship that, I don't know, like, doesn't have enough power, you know? And therefore systems are affected by that, or... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Dude, that's lovely. That's really detailed, isn't it? Oh, no way. Motherfucker. I had to add a goddamn mod in Starfield to do that. Jesus. That's cool. I like that. I like it. Right, did it say something about pressing up on the D-pad so I enter a bit? Oh, and you can just... Oh my god, and these are just like out of normal crafting resources. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh my god, I could even sit down on it. Oh no, I can't, but I can spin it around. Dude. Can't I sit in it and spin it around? Mission radar. Oh, what's this? A living wall. I've got no silver. This looks gorgeous. What's this? That looks like really pleasant. General. What's this? Metal plating. All right. How would I make like We might need to go and get some stuff, right? How would I make it look less? If I wanted to, I actually think it looks really nice. But if I wanted to make it look, say, you know, like some of you, we talk about this a lot in Star Citizen. Some of you like really like clean ships, don't you? The sleek, smooth, white curves of like an Apple-esque Starship Enterprise. Other people like this, like, you know, I kind of prefer this kind of thing, like the gritty, grungy Millennium Falcon with crap falling out of the ceiling, you know? Is there a way to do that? Oh, right, okay, so there's like, so you got Titan class, Ambassador class, and that's more about like the overall aesthetic style, is it? Yeah, okay, got you. That could be, so how would I, what have I just built with? Titan class. So how would I get Ambassador class? Either by trading in things or actually finding them from the salvage modules? You have to do that inside the Nexus or you end up with stowaways. Well, people can get on board your ship where you can fly off with. That's kind of cool. And there's 3 styles are there. I'd like to see the 3 styles, actually. I think that would be interesting to see. And the Ambassador is the one you were looking for. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I actually don't like that. But I know, you know, this is a big thing for a lot of science fiction sort of fans, isn't it? Like, everyone's got, like, some people like the grease and the oil and nuts and bolts and things and, you know, access hatches, and other people just like that smoothness, you know, where everything's kind of hidden away. And let Arrowbot drive it. Yeah. How you feeling, Starkey? I woke up this morning to recall a dream last night, and you were in it. Okay. Was it? You know, did I please you, sir? I was hosting a meetup, and for some reason you recognised me and came over and spoke to me. Can't recall what it was about, but I have to say, the 1980s Chrome Watch photo fit composite image that my brain imagined you to look like was something else. I'm glad I didn't disappoint, sir. How are you, Chris? How's things, man? Oh, dearie me, dude. All right, what are the like little bait? Oh, look at all these. Oh my god. Nutrition units. I think I missed these. Oh, a bath, look. Silver. So a lot of things need gold and silver. Gold, silver, platinum. This living wall looks really nice. Are there more things than I am seeing here that you can find? Or is this like everything that we can put inside a ship? Just so I've sort of like understand it. So we've got loads of crates, monitoring stations, industrial pallets, make it look a little bit busy. You've got like a cargo hold. That's just an ornament. Wall fans, nice. Let's have a little look what they look like. It's a little bit glitchy. Let's try. Maybe going in first person. Oh, there we go. Oh, it does. Oh no, I was gonna say, I wonder if it spins. It actually does. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Love it, dude. See what how she flies then. Ooh, I actually saw my character finally get into a cockpit. Look. Oh shit, hang on, have we got fuel? Look at that. Eh? What a beauty, eh? Oh, what a beauty, dude. Eh? Oh yeah. It's alright, don't worry boys, I'll upload this to the Nexus so you can all copy it. I've done all the hard work for you, look. I know, boys. Not everyone can build like I can, you know what I mean? Eh? I should charge, really, shouldn't I? Can make millions. You alright, Spin? How are you, mate? Well, let's go and see if we can find... I want to see if we can do that salvage thing. Oh, shit. No, hang on. I've done this one again wrong. We need to find a planet that's got... what is it? Salvage materials, isn't it? What was I gonna do? So hang on then. So you're saying that if I get out of my seat, am I gonna? Is it gonna shoot off? Are you trolling me? I'm gonna do it. I got landing sequence in about. How do I get out of my seat when I'm in space? Oh yeah, good question. You said I could get out when I'm in space, didn't you? How do I do it? X ain't doing shit. Oh, new pot. Oh. Well, this is better work, boys. You get out, yeah? Oh shit, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that is so cool. Whoa. Whoa. When did they add this? Was this just added with the Corvette stuff? Yeah. Holy shit.
Protection falling.
Like, you control so well as well, don't you? It's like so smooth. It's like Star Citizen, but, you know, like, not shit. Fucking doomed, boys. Right, I'm gonna try that in atmosphere. I want to see what happens. Right, orbital dropship trooper grub. Practice run 1. Alright, that is atmosphere, yeah? Right, we're gonna... Can I come to a standstill, no? Because this hovers, yeah? Whereas the other ships don't, yeah? Oh, it even finds horizon. Nice. So cool. That was so freaky in VR. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, dude, this is so well done. How am I going to stop myself? Just use the... Oh, bro.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, no. Oh. I had a moment of self-doubt there, boss, not going to lie. Can I see the shit? Oh, dude, you can see the shit. Oh, no, that's my capital shit. Oh, that's the freighter. Probably up there somewhere, right? Holy crap. $127 units. Oh no, 51,000 units. Holy shit. Oh, I bet we've got all fancy multipliers. Oh, Jesus. Wow. What's that? Jeez. Is this how Batman feels? That's really cool, isn't it? Oh god, what the hell? You gone, foul beastie? Beam aboard. Oh, dude. Whoa, he gives you a beam me up Dude, what the? I didn't wonder how I was going to get home.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's really cool. Well, I left the back door in. We're a professional. Yeah, the Corvette and Sentinel Interceptors. Yeah. So someone mentioned the Sentinel ships yesterday. Yeah, the hover's really nice, man. That is really cool. That's a #1 reason I'd like to have my own ship rather than. Can you have more than one Corvette? Like, you know, can my freighter house, like, say, X amount of ships? But I could have them all as my own fabricated Corvettes if I wanted to. These Spaceports, yeah, I just did it. Yeah, it's so well done, Caskell. It's just so smooth, isn't it? It's just buttery awesome, dude. I thought it did only by pushing the other button on the hangar. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? That one. What, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I literally, Caskell, I just the first time I did it, I stood here in atmosphere looking down, right? And I said, like, my God, that must look amazing in VR. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely insane, dude. It's just so wonderfully smooth. It's just really, really well done, innit, dude? But I did wonder as well, like, I even got gravity enabled on the top of it, like. I didn't even know that. That's brilliant. I really like that. What a absolutely amazing, like, just technical showcase of all just anything. Just do anything you want. Underwater, up in space, EVA, build your own ship, build your own base, grow crops. Just like, is there anything it doesn't actually do?
Ground protection
How
fully.
beautiful. You just land and just come back in your ship. It's all just seamless. What happened to Starfield, man? I'm starting to feel like I've actually given it a bit of a free pass. Should try that in VR. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Corvette stay outside. Yeah, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I know that. I know I wouldn't be able to put it in a freighter, but can I? Oh, so you can't have multiple Corvettes then? Because only things you can put in the freighter count. No. The button is used to teleport you to the ground in places to teleport to. Oh right. Oh, I've got you. Yes. So if you just leap out like I did, it gives you it for free by the looks. Then yeah. You can walk around the outside of the freighter too and install the door. I bet that looks mad. I bet you get a really cool size of scale, especially in VR. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty neat, man. Dude. Okay, so let me just try this. I want to try this little trick you were telling me about. So I need to find a planet that's got salvageable things on it, don't I? How would I see other planets not being able to see my radar? Is there a way to do that now? Also, has this got storage? Oh, ship it has. So how would I expand that? That's not based on the components like you know, that fuselage area, no? That cargo is just... Because I notice it's a Class C. How... Is that based on the components I've used? You know, like, for example, is it based on the lowest component? Is it based on C-Class because that's the cockpit? Well, what determines that C-Class? And what determines the cargo? I know I would be able to expand these, I guess, in the same way I can expand... Oh, no, I don't think you can you? You can expand, like, your exosuit inventory, can't you? But I don't think you can do it on starships, can you? Cost a billions, mate. I'll tell you what I'd really like to know, Dr. Gnosis. I said this on the stream yesterday. I wonder what the total production cost on No Man's Sky has been. Because it's easy to forget. Isn't it about 10 years old now? Was it 8 or 10 years old? Or was it 10 years old this year? It's a decade, isn't it? But they were quite a small team back in the day, Hello Games. I seem to vaguely remember the number 40, which I might have pulled out of my ass, to be honest. But I seem to remember, you know, Hello Games, sort of Cambridge-based, weren't they? About 40 people on it. I assume they've obviously hired a lot more staff over the years, especially with another project like Light No Fire underway, but... To expand your ship slots, I think you upgrade it from a space station. Oh, so you can. There are upgrade consumables for Starship Inventory. Not sure if the Corvette uses the same. Oh, right. But you can. So what's dictated it as being a C-class then? Why is my Corvette a C-class? Because the only thing that you see is the cockpit. I mean, is the cockpit the deciding factor? Or does it, like, take a mishmash of all the A's, the B's, and the C's? Because that wouldn't add up then, would it? It's based on the reactor. Where's my reactor? My reactor's an A class. I'd like to know. I'd like to know where that comes from, because that presumably impacts on. I don't know. I don't know what it impacts on. Because these have all the stats, don't they? Oh no, because that's percentage increases. So the base stats presumably coming from the overall class. No, I mean it's not a problem. It'd just be nice to know how it works, I guess. How do I go into first person mode? Is that in this? So there are other planets, right? Somewhere out here. Why do we have... I'm not going to run out of fuel. I thought they all started seeing you pay nanites to upgrade the class. Oh, is that how it works? So you just start with the scene, you just over time you just keep upgrading. Okay. Alright, so I remember back in the old days with the freighter. I mean, I never did. I think mine was a B class. There used to be a way to cheat a little bit, didn't there? Like, you know when you first got the freighter mission, when they first introduced them. Why is that not telling me what's on that planet, guys? Normally it tells me if it's got gold and silver on it, doesn't it? Why is it not doing that? Is that because this ship hasn't got a scanner or something? The reactor and all the parts, but I think the reactor plays a bigger part. S-class is RNG. You need to build and rebuild. See, we're getting all different answers in chat, aren't we? You can save scum till you found... Yeah, that's right. So with the freighter, I know, like, if you got it and you didn't like the look of it, or it was the wrong class, you just didn't take it, did you? You did another jump, or whatever it was, yeah. Oh, it's because I'm too close to the current one. Just head out a little bit. So I was a bit, nope, still not doing it, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh, salvageable scrap. Perfect. Exactly what we want. That was a bit lucky, wasn't it? How you doing, Doc? You're alright, bro. There's a new kind of freighter now that you might not have seen yet. So when you say a new type of freighter, you mean just like as in a new design? Or do you mean... I once had a really nice blue Star Destroyer looking thing. I quite liked it, but then I found this Dreadnought, and I think I might have... It probably cost me a fortune. I think I've lost the inventory for it. Alright, so what we're saying is we go down. How do I put this on autopilot then? Is it going to be the same as like these things, is it? Autopilot management. Beautiful. Just having a little play with the Corvette building in this dock. Very, very well done, actually, dude, from what little I've seen of it. And a really nice progression system, you know, going out scouring, looking for parts. I've got an even more dread. Oh, I bet I'd really like the look of that. Yeah. I'm sure I had like a classic sort of triangular looking, like Star Destroyer-esque looking thing back in the day. So, autopilot management, maintain current flight path, auto. Oh wow! You can just go like, oh, take me to that planet, and I'm gonna go and grab a coffee. Fucking hell, dude. So maintain current. Oh, dude, that's cool. All right, and then I do this then, yeah. We're looking for what? Yellow. Oh, there we go. Look. Salvage container. Found one already. Oh, dude, that's freaking neat as hell, bro. Oh, Jesus, that's cool as fuck. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. What a cool way to tour a planet. We need... Oh, look, there was a thing down there. Look, there was a mech, a Sentinel mech, look. Oh, I was about to say, can we hit things? That answers that question. That isn't quite so cool. Dude, that's awesome. I was going to say, like, building a Corvette that's got, like, a really cool observation deck. You know, like a glass bottom boat or something like that. That'd be so cool, right? Right, shit, hang on. Let me go and practice this gameplay loop then. So... Oh, it does change elevation and things, look. So it's not as bad as I thought. Alright, then we want to go to that marker. Oh, hang on. Am I going to be able to see that marker there? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I just saw it somewhere. Where was it? No, maybe? Alright, I'm confused. Where's the marker gone? I put a pin on that yellow thing, didn't I? And now it's not there. Alright, there might be a bit more effort involved in this than I thought then. So hang on. Let me get out of the pilot's seat. Maybe we went out of range, but I don't think you can go out of range, can you? Well, I'll pin that one, yeah? Alright, you're going to have to help me out here then, dude. Oh, no, it is. It's there. Maybe we did. Maybe we went too far. How do you just stop dead? Because that seems to have the reverse icon, and I'm also not actually... Oh. You can actually tap it to go to 0. Oh, wow. Well, you've got more control than I thought. Well, we've got to jump out of the bow, right? But you were saying you can actually just blast these with a ship as well, weren't you? So what I'll do is we'll grab... we'll do this first, so we can just go... So this will be one way of doing it, right? I think Wentex says you can just hover over it, and just like nuke it from orbit, right? Free the technology. Free the technology. Hang on. So we've got a mining beam, a terrain manipulator, and a bolt caster. The mining beam, for some reason, has a plasma launcher on it. How do I launch the plasma? Switch Alt B, force field. What? I get a force field. How do I do that? Or a plasma launcher. How do I trigger that? Game sounds too loud. Do you want us to turn it down? What do we get, boys? A heavy linkage. Look at that out there. Isn't that cool, man? There's my ship just hovering there. Yeah, I must admit, this planet actually, even I can hear it. I don't think it really is it? Is it very windy? That's the one inconsistency. What inconsistency? Sorry, what was that, dude? Didn't sound good, did it? What the bleeding hell was that? Dude! That was one of those worms, bro! Hold it. What's that be? Is that that must be one of my bases over there then. Alright. Let's go and have a look. Is that, how far away do you think that is? Distance. Jesus, a whole fleet of ships just spawned in there. Look. So we can't jump in atmosphere, obviously you can. It's a cool planet actually, isn't it? It is. It's let's go and look at this one. PYR. What material would that be? Let's go up and over because I want to see what that is. Planetary interference stuff. But we'll go faster once we're out of atmosphere then, won't we? Let's see what that is. That is some really nice cockpits, aren't they? Are there any like Corvette cockpits where it makes it look a bit more like a multiplayer cockpit? You know, like you get pilot, co-pilot kind of thing in there? Anything like that? That'd be kind of cool. Oh wait, it's just another extraction. Mining extraction facility. But what I really like about this ship is I can literally just slow it right down, can't I? Leave the pilot seat. It self finds the level. And then I can literally just pop down. Mineral extractor. What's it extracting? Pyrite. Pyrite, of course. Now, the question I've got is, if I land over a base, does it give me my teleport? I think it does. It just puts it down on the ground. But, do it low enough, I can just come up. Damn, that's cool, bro. It really is, like, so freaking well done, dude. Tagging things fine. If I tag something whilst outside of a ship, the tag won't matter if I get into a ship to fly to the marker. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just messed that up, actually, Dot. Yeah, you're right. I've noticed some inconsistencies with that myself. I wasn't sure whether it was just me being a bit of a noob at the game, to be honest, bro. It was there, but I wonder if there is a distance element to it, or... What I find strange, Doc, is I can't scan. The scan on the ship is very different to the scan in my helmet. I kind of feel like maybe the ship should be able to do both. But I also kind of appreciate the fact that the fact I can do this is kind of cool. So... But yeah, it would be nice to have like maybe some scanning tech on the ship to do that, wouldn't it? I notice we're not seeing any salvage modules at the moment. So if I set a speed, will it maintain that speed? Let's have a little play with that. So if I like, I don't know, like go, let's say I speed up to what, 90? Let's set it at 66. Let's see. And go to autopilot, maintain current flight path. Do you think that is now staying at 66? I'm going to assume so. Well, there's one there, look. When we get in, it's going to immediately decelerate, isn't it? Yeah, it is there, Doc. So it's working better than I felt it was before. Right, so let's try. You were saying that you can... Didn't you say you could shoot it or something? I don't think you can. Oh. Oh! I think we just got it. Structural gantry. Oh, I think we did get it. I'm just going to go down that wall. Ah, you cheaty McCheatersons. That's proper cheese, that is. Yeah. It is loud, isn't it? I just noticed. Oh, Jesus. We want mining mode, don't we? Yeah, it's gone now. Or has it? Paint gear. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I've got more than one. Oh, I got some treasure, propeller modules, rock hop. What the hell do I got all the things to? There is one. There is more sometimes. So doing it that way, I've got a better chance of getting more loot because I've never had more loot from doing it. How can I put it, like, legitimately from landing and mining it? Because we seem to get, like, I'm not entirely convinced we're going to get 3 things from that. Let me go into autopilot management, set a course. There's another one. They're bloody everywhere, mate. Got a golden system. I really like this ship. She flies really nicely. Work of freaking art balls. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry, actually, yeah, let me slow down. It's top mounted, isn't it? That's actually quite impressive. And I also found a oh, it's gone now. Dude. That is actually crazy effective, lads. Isn't it? I could do this for hours. Like, I could just cruise around, like, proper role-playing into little space cadet grummy, man. Is that a freaking another one? Right there, yeah. Oh, I got it. It's thinking I'm trying to get into... Because I'm holding the X down, isn't it? A bit closer. I so like being able to hover. It's such a game changer, man. I can't even begin to tell you how much better that makes me feel, man. I don't seem to be getting anything on this one. Greasy connector. Is that? Oh no! Look, rock hopper. Jesus, that's so cool. Alright, question. If I want more than one Corvette, let's just go back to that original line of inquiry. If I want 2 Corvettes, like if I want a Corvette where I just like, it's not built for anything other than, say, doing this, yeah? Just a nice, small, compact ship, yeah? But I also want a Corvette that is like my daily flyer for just generally having fun in No Man's Sky, yeah? How would I do that? How would I get 2 Corvettes? How would I, like, summon them? How would I put one away and get another one? I mean, this is the kind of thing, right? You could pop on a bit of YouTube, right? Build yourself a cool little shit and just head out, man. Right? Just head out. Chill. Oh, I forgot to put a white pilot on, didn't I? Gather your like a load of build materials and then just like fly back to a stage and say, what have I got? Oh, I tell you what, oh, those wings look nice. Let's modify the Corvette, or let's start a build of another one, you know? Did I even? Yeah, we did, yeah. Yeah, there could be more than one item. What do you reckon? The bigger the gun, the more loot we get, guys, yeah. I was actually thinking, I mean, although that's not quite what you're saying, I was thinking, the idea I was thinking was like, could I build a Corvette that actually looks like a mining ship? I was thinking like making a prospector, like from the Star Citizen. So that I could fly around and use it specifically as a mining vessel. Like instead of like the pew pew pew, I might maybe have like a laser beam that goes, you know, as a weapon. So to create a prospector to look for salvage, that's why I'm asking this question about, can I have 2 Corvettes, you know? We never go back to the other side. I really like the early game though, because it's such a mad journey, isn't it? It's beautiful. I was flying for days around the planets looking for stuff. Just yeah. I mean, I could pop on a bit of tech YouTube and just cruise control around a planet, man, for a day, yeah. Treasure hunting with cannons, how can it get any better? It's kind of cool, isn't it? You summon the one you want. Oh, okay, I guess you can go to another Corvette pad on the station. Another Corvette pad on the station and build a second. Just build more. How would I choose one, though, Jay? How, so is it like in this, through the summon thing? Is it that? Yeah. So, like, there's my current Corvette, yeah? I've got? It looks like I've got a few other ships I don't know about. Trade? What the fuck is a trade rocket? An exoskiff? What the hell's this, dude? These are new. An exoskiff sounds cool. Looks like one of those things from Star Wars that Jabba the Hutt was on. Build a Cody Black. Oh, you know that's on the cards. Definitely did. I think we should make all the ships in Star Citizen. But I'd like to start off with something that kind of has meaningful purpose, which is why I'm wondering if I could. Well, it sounds like we can build like a prospector and use that prospector for doing this gameplay loop. You know. That's interesting. I'm not picking up any signals. That seems unusual. They are there. You can sell stuff in the rocket like Satisfactory. Oh, I don't play Satisfactory. What, so like without going to a trade terminal? What, just load it up and send it off? Is the exoskiff just another new vehicle that well, there's another one up there. I tell you what, it's a good planet for this stuff, isn't it? So I know what you mean here, Wentex. This is actually kind of cool, dude. Definitely lose a lot of hours to this, man. Thing is, the planets are, you know, they're actually quite intriguing to explore, aren't they? When you're not just doing it for the sake of exploring, when you're doing it because you've got another gameplay loop, and it's really nice every time I get out of the cockpit. You know, for me, I kind of like the chance to get out, drop down. And I suppose the other thing doing this, you've got a much better chance of like getting all the scans in as well for all the fauna and flora, haven't you? It's like saying it's quite Dune-esque, isn't it? Getting Red Dead 1 vibes. Hang on a minute. This is what I was saying. So I seem to have lost my little marker now. It's not over there, that's another one. So I think this is the problem. I think when I get into proximity, is it because it's like underneath? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? So, yeah, there you go. Keep forgetting it's going to be underneath me. So I'm always looking on the horizon to find it. It's not how it works, is it? Very clever. Yeah, I've done the atmosphere one. Yeah. We dropped quite a long way down. Really cool, dude, the way they've done it, isn't it? The Corvette is everything I dreamed of in terms of like changing the fundamental space flight in the game. It's perfect. I can cruise around at my own leisure. I'm not always in a constant state of forward motion. You know, I can hover over points of interest and jump down. I'm so close to having it perfect. Like, if this ramp on the back here, right? If that ramp could be wider and I could drive a vehicle onto this shit, yeah? Gorgeous, bro. So I could land this shit and drive a buggy out of the back. How cool would that be, dude? Yeah, I think it's that planet, guys. I think this was one of the problems with streaming No Man's Sky, to be honest, mate. It was, I'm not entirely convinced the ship itself is quite loud as well. I think when I kick the engines in, it's ever so loud, isn't it? This was always the problem with No Man's Sky, like different planets. So like, I don't know if you remember, but many moons ago, there was a bug with the, it's got to be a space station, right? There was a bug with the vehicles. And if you were in one of the ground vehicles and there was like some sort of weather, it kept the rain splatter sound. It was like a bug. Do you remember it? This is going back a long time, dude. And it was one of the issues with streaming No Man's Sky, so. Some planets could be deafening, and others could be like literally just whisper quiet. Yeah, nothing you can't work around, I guess, ultimately, but it did. It just made it a little bit tricky, to be honest. Where's the entrance to that? Is it there? Or is it around the other side? I hope they feel that's the butt. Maybe it will open as we get closer. I don't think it is, though. That's what I'm doing, Star. Yeah. I'm gonna go and have a look. Just have a little ganders at it all. I'm pretty sure that is not where we want to be, is it? At least on where the icon is. Everything else, really. There we go. Milky smooth entrance. Right, let's go and see what sexy items we found from a very, very simple scavenge. Now, when I do this, oh, I just so much prefer that. You know, like instead of landing and just teleporting out of the ship. I so wish it was in their budget and all the rest of it to actually add animations to get in and out of all the cockpits. It would be so cool, dude. That is... God. Starfield. Starfield, oh Starfield. What happened, man? All you needed to do was not fuck it up. Don't get me wrong, I like Starfield. It's not a bad go. It's not a bad go. That would be horribly unfair and unreasonable. But damn, dude. So do you think... Oh, you can, yeah, just literally go in there. Like, wow, that's so cool. And then we can have a look at... Presumably, so we got some twin subjects. Sublight jets. Where's the one? Why have these all got exclamation marks on them? Just out of interest. We got the heavy linkage, structural gantry link. Designed for connecting larger modules. An Argonaut winglet. A piece of hull. Yeah, it's not easy to see the items we picked up, really, is it? Argonaut cowling. So this is all really nice for like building the external contours of the ship. A cargo sphere, a ducting. Oh no, we didn't get that. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, cool. Oh look, cargo slots +1. Oh, cool. Oh, that's neat. So that's one way of getting more cargo slots then. Rumour is Starfield 2 is coming in a month for the Bethesda event. It is, and people need to stop calling it Starfield 2.0 because it isn't. I think even Bethesda are starting to get a bit finicky about us calling it that, aren't they? Whether they call it that and the connotations around it, it's not that big a deal, is it? It's not like suddenly turning Starfield into this whole new game, is it? It is an update, but it's not. Starfield 2.0 very much suggests, doesn't it, to people outside of the, you know, the conversation around it, that it's this huge overhaul of Starfield, you know? This complete rework of, like, critical systems, and it isn't. It isn't at all, is it? I know a lot of people have had access to it already, haven't they? And they're all saying the same thing, like, shit, you know, this could go bad because of, you know, the hype, because of the 2.0 moniker. You're right, Jameson. To find out more about oh, sorry, that's the bot. The gameplay relevant pieces are limited, though. Only X per ship will have a function, the rest are decorative. Right, so I couldn't just, like, put 100 cargo slots on, yeah? Do we know the limits for specific crafting elements? Does it say, you know, like, I'm sure someone's figured it out, right? But what I like about that is I could build something that looks like a hauler, wouldn't I? You know, I mean, what I was thinking, they're a bit too small. I'll tell you what would have been nice, if you could have done scaling. That would have been nice, right? Like, you could take your cargo sphere and like, shrink it or make it a little bit larger. I know that sort of adds a huge amount of complexity to the, you know, the core building mechanic. But I was thinking like a Star Lancer and using those as fuel pods. So 3 pieces. So let me just get this right then. So typically speaking, if it's got a functionality, yeah, like a weapon or a cargo expansion or something like that, shield strength boost, I can only have 3 of any one. You just try and remember that. Yeah, got you, Wentex. Yeah, thank you. No, that's cool. Yeah, that's a really good, like, little snippet of, well, critical information, actually. So yeah, we can have, like, we can have it bristling with guns and, you know, storage pods or whatever it is you want, but you're only going to get 3 functional. Wonder how that works. Like, if I place 5 guns, is it the last 3 placed that work? I'm just trying to think about, like, making, you know, say you do want to make it look very armored, but you still want to, like, obviously have some symmetry. Oh, it's the first 3 placed, not the last 3. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. I suppose it would be better if it was the last 3, to be honest. Because then you could just delete 3, place 3. If it's the first ones, you've sort of got, you know, like if you change your mind at the end of the build, you'd have to delete them all again, wouldn't you? For guns, it's really important if you want to. Yeah, exactly. You want to keep your symmetry a bit. I might build an asymmetrical ship. I might try and build the Corsair or something like that. That'd be interesting. Are there any articulated wings? Like, can you make an X-wing? Can you press a button and make the wings move? Because that would be nice. But I'm going to assume again it's probably a bit too much to ask. I've seen someone build an Asgard that was so realistic I actually thought it was Star Citizen at first glance. I wonder if there's like any... Is there a blueprint system? I did mention it. Because that would be nice if they could add that to the game. And let players like share blueprints. I'm sure it's very easy to follow a YouTube video for something, but would be kind of cool, right? So like someone goes out and builds, I don't know, like a classic Star Citizen or Star Wars ship. And you think, I really like that. I'd love that in my game. You could, you know, share it as a blueprint, perhaps. So first 3, and typically if it's... So would I be right about iron barriers as well then, Wentex? Because that's adding shield strength. I could only have 3 items that add shield strength. Is that right, yeah? And so I can have 1 iron barrier, 1 high energy, and 1 defense if I wanted to, but it would still cap at 3, yeah? Yeah, cool. Thank you for that, yeah. That's actually really, really good to know. You caught the knob that crashed into my car and drove away before Christmas. Dude, congrats! He's been charged with failing to report an accident, leaving the scene of an accident, trailer coming to take my car away and courtesy car on its way, and all it is insurance expense. Oh, I'm glad it worked out, James, and congrats, mate. Was that through, like, all Facebook and local cams and stuff, dude, in the end? Yeah, no moving parts, 3 blinds, yeah. That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be really nice. Articulated parts that you could click a hotkey for or something. Built a Millennium Falcon. Oh, nice one, dude. You made a constellation with 2 floors turned out. Constellation, like as in the Taurus. And Andromeda. Yeah, that would look nice. Oh, yeah, I can think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, mini Corvette. That's what I'm thinking. Although it's nice that we can build the small ships, you know what really sells the small Corvette is the hover mode. I love it, dude. Just adds so much to my immersion on the game. Many of the decorations, including internal furniture, can be placed quite freely to create less blocky shapes. Well, hang on, what do you mean externally? Or... Can I... I mean, I know about internal stuff. You said I could use the furniture internals on the external gas? Or am I misreading that? The Sentinel Corvette parts may have some articulate pieces. They were added with the last expedition though, and I missed that, so I'm not sure how they are acquired. Yeah, folks were saying apparently like at the end of the year they sometimes rerun expeditions. So it could be worth keeping an eye on that long term if you're interested in that. You and the missus did most of the police work, basically put it on a plate for the fuzz. So how did you dig him out then? It must have been on camera somewhere, right? Surely. So you can actually put chairs on the reef. Is that for real? Can you actually do that? Leave workshop. So if I get on top of it and press the R, because I was thinking crates, because I bet you can. You're bloody right. So yeah, if you wanted to like smooth off like an angle, or I'm not saying this is going to be what you do, but yeah, like that, couldn't you? So you could almost like build things out of these, yeah? Jesus, fuck me, that's cool. Sort of like, so you sort of could make an X-Wing. Possibly. Oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. Holy shit. Okay, wow, mind blown. Yeah, I didn't know that, guys. Good call. What a save from the wings. To be fair, I was just saying about like making an observation deck. Now I realise that's actually completely viable, isn't it? Yeah, I could literally just have a gantry out there. Jesus, that's mad. I know. I bet there's some really interesting building parts as well, right? I bet it looks like you are bound to some rules, I guess. You know, I can't just put like that there. Oh, he says. Let's just pretend. Yeah, I mean, all right, probably. Oh, I could put a spoiler on the back. Let's just have a look at what else. Anything that you've seen, guys, that's like actually really cool. I mean, these look like these could definitely be used because these are quite small look. So you could definitely add some intricate elements with that, couldn't you? But yeah, you can't just, you know, you can't super glue them to one another. And there is some rules to placement. But yeah, things like this, you know, you just stick in something like that. I'm not obviously not saying that on this, but you know, you can start adding a lot of cool detail to things, couldn't you? Yeah, and then like a picnic table and a barbecue on the back, because like what? It's actually really cool. You're right, Shades. Afternoon. Wasn't there a way to glitch the building too, so you could build things bigger than the hangar can fit? Oh, I don't know. That was my only surprise. I must admit, I was quite surprised at how small the building sort of surface area was here. I'm not saying it's a problem, but I actually thought it would like. I actually just thought it was bigger, you know. I had to know when someone reversed into my van. Police didn't bother going to get the CCTV from the shop he did outside, and even when they went to get the CCTV and me having a scrap outside, I told them how useless they were. What was the outcome in the end, SCL? It's good news though, Jameson, right? Mate, that cheered you up, didn't it? Yeah, you see ships with castle parts on from a previous archaeology expedition. Wow, man. So it's quite interesting, isn't it? It is like a true collectathon. It's one of those games like the more you amass, you know, through these, whether it be through salvage or, I don't know, expeditions, I don't even know how you can get building cosmetic pieces for your bases, but I'm sure there's been all sorts of ways to do it over the years. And the more of that stuff you get, the more fun you can have with the building, dude. It just keeps on giving, doesn't it? The more you play, bigger the bathtub full of Lego pieces, right? And it's also kind of user-friendly as well, isn't it? You know, if you don't like it, a couple of clicks, you know, and off you go. Very well done, man. Yeah, very cool. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do though, guys. I am going to jump ship. I'm going to jump ship over to Dune because I want to get some dailies done. I really enjoyed this. Can we just say a massive thank you to obviously Hello Games. Big shout out to them. Thanks for the sponsorship for today's stream and yesterday's stream. Super impressed with everything we've seen today, man. We will definitely be back, man. It's so well done, dude. Let me just see what happens if I do that. That's hightail, isn't it? Let me cancel that. How's everyone getting on with hightail? Just out of interest. How are you all, what's going on over there? I mean, worth a revisit anytime soon, or are we still very much in, you know, because, you know, I've enjoyed it, and I love it for its Minecraftiness, but, you know, I'd like to see a bit of an update before I jump back to it, to be fair. Yeah, there's only so much actual game content there at the moment, isn't there? Right, let me just sort this out, guys, otherwise we'll get in trouble for being in the wrong section. And I'm going to assume, from the sounds of it, like there is something coming to No Man's Sky soon. Some sort of update. Old Sean's been busy with his tweets, you were saying, didn't you? It's such a pain in the butt changing stream titles, man. Like, nothing's made easy. It's like, it's all set up as like one of those, like, do it and forget about it. How many little boxes to click and things to change. Very frustrating, actually. Right, okay, let's quit out of that. No, that was awesome, man. It's actually really. I tell you what, it's made me really rethink. How do I quit? It's made me really rethink. How do I quit No Man's Sky? Star Citizen, to be honest. I know they're two very different games. I'm not trying to directly compare them. You know, they're two completely different target audiences in many ways, right? Although I'm not saying there isn't an overlap there. But I think what it opens up a big can of worms for me, because if I take just some of the basic mechanics that we've got in No Man's Sky there, it all just works, doesn't it? And it's just so smooth and it's so slick, and you know, I'm sure there's still room for improvement even on that with No Man's Sky, but I don't personally see Star Citizen ever working like that smoothly, non-jankily. I just don't think it can ever happen. I think it's so laden with tech debt. I can't even get a basic smooth frame rate half the time with the current build. And that is a barren planet with fuck all to show. I just do not believe, and I know this is an awful thing to say, I just do not believe that stuff we saw that showed the Genesis tech is viable. I just don't think it's going to work. I just don't see how it can be playable when I'm flying over at those speeds across such huge landscapes with so much vegetation and detail to the world. I just don't see how you're going to stream data that fast in a multiplayer MMO. Do you know what I mean? It's really cast a big shadow of doubt over my believability of the end product. And like I said, that doesn't impact me because I've never really played Star Citizen for the end product. I'm one of those people. I don't care. If the game ended tomorrow, I still really like playing Star Citizen. It's just that I'm genuinely believing that I will never see the true vision of Star Citizen. I just don't think it can be done. I'm not saying they won't improve things. I'm not saying they won't do amazing things. They're already doing amazing things, but I genuinely am starting to doubt that it will ever work, to be fair. And especially as they start adding more and more players to servers. I think something's got to give. Either their scale or they just need to stop fucking around and just get on with making the fucking game, don't they? I knew there was a reason I hadn't been back to No Man's Sky. And it's because it pops the Star Citizen bubble a little bit. Yeah. Company vehicle I just passed the info on and gave him a stern shouting at, making him melt in his street outside his house in front of all his neighbours. You're a rascal, you are, aren't you, mate? Came back to back him, but just watch when they realise what he'd done. Did him a favour by just giving him his info to my work and not the old bill. Yeah. How are you, mate? How's everything else at the minute, SCR? You alright, dude? Yeah, I bet you wouldn't have done. Yeah. But it's all sorted though now, Jameson, right? A bit of legwork your end. There's a mod that lets you build the Corvettes on planet, which just have a massive... Oh, so you don't have to build it in the confines of... Got you. And I suppose it doesn't matter either, right, Caskell? Because it's not like it needs to fit into that space because it never gets stored anywhere, does it? Oh, well, hang on. What would happen when you land it on a space station, then? Would it just clip through the space station, would it? I assume so.
I dream of it.
Yeah, looking forward to like no fun. I think we all are, aren't we? Yeah. It'd be nice to just, even if they just throw us a little snippet of something, it'd be quite fun, wouldn't it?
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
Totally different games. They are different games, but like I said, if I think, I mean, they are different games. So when you really think about it, they're also very similar. The only difference is that one's going for like hyper realism and immersion, and the other one is more of a like, can we just make all this work? You know, they have a lot of similarities, don't they? No Man's Sky and Star Citizen, but they are fundamentally at their core. There's a significant branch in the overall ideology of what the game is. You know, Star Citizen is a grittier... It's like a mil-sim flight sim, isn't it? No Man's... I suppose what I'm saying is, if you think about it, right, if you talk No Man's Sky, I'm not saying they should, I would never... I've always said, even if I had the Harry Potter wand, I wouldn't wish this upon No Man's Sky. But when you think about it, right, remove the big MMO element, right? So just for a minute, because Star Citizen hasn't even got that, right? It still hasn't even got that yet anyway. That's the dream, the ultimate dream. But if you were to take No Man's Sky as it was, it would be relatively simple to add the simulation element, wouldn't it? To make the combat a little less arcadey. To make the ship combat a little bit more... I think it almost comes down to like the pixel density of what you're doing, right? You know, No Man's Sky, you know, your shots are very big. You fire a very physically big laser bolt, don't you? The shield bubble around the ship is very large. It's got that kind of arcadey. As long as you're pointing roughly in the right direction, you're probably going to hit it. It wouldn't actually be that hard to make that a little bit more detailed. It wouldn't be that hard to make, like, say, the on-foot combat a little bit more... I don't know the right... You know what I'm on about, though, don't you? The accuracy, more pixely. You know, like in Dune, here, if I show you this, where I've literally got a tiny little white pixel on the screen. And that is where that one bullet goes, isn't it? No Man's Sky feels like you're fighting quite large projectiles, big plasma beams. I mean, you can see the white dot there, can't you? It's a very small little dot. Now, obviously, that's going to be a bad example because it fires 3 in a row. But, you know, it would be relatively easy for No Man's Sky to add the immersion and simulation side of Star Citizen. It's almost impossible for me to imagine Star Citizen getting its systems working as well as No Man's Sky. One was pushed to be better for the gamer community. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, one wasn't pushed, was it? And they're just two very different games, but there's no denying the level of similarity. You know, the EVA, the transition from atmosphere to non-atmosphere. I mean, it's all a bit more smoke and mirrors with No Man's Sky, but it does make me wonder. It makes me wonder if I will ever see a Star Citizen that feels as slick. Even if we just remove No Man's Sky from the equation. Do I honestly believe that I will ever get to play a non-janky Star Citizen? I don't think I will. I think I'm kidding myself, to be honest. I just think there's too much weight there. I think the engine struggles even before they get dynamic servo meshing up and running. But we'll see, won't we? And I'll certainly be around to look at it, because I do like what I see over there. Right, now, we've got loads and loads of shit to do in this game as well today, haven't we? Let's have a look at the inventory. So this is when we were building the forward base, wasn't it? So I reckon what we do... let's have a look. I think I've got some old replicators in this one. House Grumbodia and Slido Replicator. I think I should get rid of both of these because I have no idea what they are. That is the one we took a snapshot of the other day, isn't it? I'm pretty confident it is anyway. Oh my god. But you know what I didn't do, dude? Is Buck out there? I never took the Slido replicator of the changes to the Buck base. I never did it, did I? I did need to log in before you took the base down. Oh, fuck. I don't believe it, man. I didn't, did I? No! Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, it's not a total disaster, because we can still take a snapshot of Buck's current one and just go and rebuild it. It doesn't take long just to change the pieces, does it? But, yeah, I knew there was a reason I needed to go back over there, man. We'll get around to it, Right, I'm going to grab a coffee. I'll be straight back with you. let's have a look. Wensex, what's this, dude? God, it's killing me tonight. What's this, Wensex? Masterpiece Corvette. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck, bro? So that's like a flying palace. It looks like something out of Expedition 33. Oh, the engines look sexy, man. Whoa, that looks crazy, dude. What the hell? Aren't people amazing, man? You know, it's to sort of like get a walk around tour of something like that when it's because it's hard to get a gauge of scale, isn't it? I assume that's pretty freaking big. Yeah, that's mad, dude. Holy crumbs. People are amazingly talented, aren't they? Right, okay, so fresh week, isn't it? All started yesterday. Let's get everything sorted out. I'm missing something on slot 6. That will just be that Wednesday. I wonder if Buck, I just suddenly had a thought, I wonder if Buck did a replicator of the base. He might have done, right? All may not be lost. Quite looking forward to doing this tonight. I saw the cockpit, yeah, but I don't know what that means, dude. Don't mean anything, does it? I can see the cockpit, but it could be a giant freaking cockpit for all I know. Don't have ever seen one cockpit, and that's the little dinky one I've just made. That could be like 10 times the size of that, couldn't it? Or it could be using a mod. It's clearly using some sort of mod, because there's no way you can build that legit normally anyway, is there? So it's like I said, it'd be nice to get an actual walk around, wouldn't it? I'm going to take 2 of those with me. Those can go back, that can go back. Don't need those, do I? It's like I said, I mean, I don't know if there's like, for example, what would you call it? Rather than think of it as a cockpit, a bridge. You know what? Are there cockpits that are like 2-3 people wide, so you can get like friends in it? You got to remember, Star, I've only seen like a very small amount of that building, so that shouldn't really be in there. That can go in there. I'm gonna do. Is anyone doing any dailies or anything? Pop that in there. Right, now one thing I do, let me just check this, because I'm supposed to be working my way through some stuff to get some codes. Where would we go? Creator. Right, today I need to do a very specific testing lab. Let's just see what that is. Missions. Right, number 3. Number 136, which is rather perfect, because I do believe 136 is actually my combat one. Which is going to be in there, isn't it? Combat 136. 136. You son of a bitch. It hasn't given me any of them. Will do. Blushing Cavern. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Get rid of it now. Since I keep forgetting, it puts everything on a 60-minute cooldown, doesn't it? Let's get rid of that one. Oh. Combat XP. Oh, that's the one I've just chosen. It obviously gets rid of the key, because I did have one I'd not got rid of, didn't it? You're right, undertaken. Inside's normal. I think the pieces on the outside is cosmetic. Yeah, it's just really cool, isn't it? What people can come up with. Here's a question then: can you colour the ships? Actually, before we do that, let me just check something. Can you colour the ships? Whoa, why is that like that? Buck packed everything into here. Is there a replicator? Hey, he's a fucking geezer, isn't he? He did as well, look. Grum's forward operations, mate. I fucking thought, I didn't think he'd fucking let me down on that one. But you're amazing, mate. He's a good sound geezer, isn't he, man? You know, he knows this game well, bro. He knows me too well. He knew I'd forget. Right, let's use that. Let's fill the containers. Let's go do a mission. Oh, the wings are closed now. Look. No rotation on the missions, right? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I've got exactly the same ones. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what they're thinking is there, Alarian. You know, I'm genuinely... You know, they're a good team, right? They're a very competent developer. That there has to be a reason why they're not rotating them or just mixing them up. And I'm bugging if I can think what that is, bro. I really just... It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, man. If anybody wants to do any combat missions with us, give us a shout. You're more than welcome. Let's try and stay on top of the dailies this week, I think. See if we can get my character a little bit pimped out. What did you think of the new season of Fallout, Wensex? As a Fallout fan? Because you do, you're a big Fallout fan, aren't you? I might try and watch the first season with a girlfriend. Because I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was alright. You know, I thought some of the set designs were amazing. I haven't really heard. I don't really know anyone that's been watching the second season, to be fair. Oh, really? So sort of like, we're established. What was that? Doc and I watched a wonderful show that had the same kind of vibe. Well, I'm not saying it was the same, but something to do with mankind. For all mankind. And season 1 was like, whoa. And then season 2 was just like really weird. But not in a bad way. It's just, it was all character building. Tons of character building. Backstory characters. And it was kind of a bit weird. It's like, come on, I want to, oh, where's it going? But man, it just made the rest of the whole show. I think it was like 5, maybe 6 seasons in the end. It just made it all the better, man. It was really worth just taking the foot off the pedal in season 2, you know? One thing I should start doing is repairing everything at the start of each session. Because it's amazing how fast... Oh! Stuff is getting worn out now, man. Yeah, so sometimes if you've got hopes the show's going to be around for a while, you kind of almost don't mind that, right, 1 sec. You treat stuff at the end. What, have they set up like a really good sort of like teaser for season 3, have they? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to watch it. This is the one that's going to go tick, 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 boom, innit? Okay, boys. I think I managed to catch myself on fire regardless, but never mind. I didn't mean to do that. That could cost me. Not enough power. Alright, boys. So I think we're doing a little extra ranged damage, aren't we, on the decree this week? Where do we see that? Is it over here? Ranged weapon damage increased by 33%. Very nice, very nice. Why is this gun not reloading? Because it's the wrong gun, that's one. I swear I saw a dude shooting a sniper rifle without aiming down sights on a YouTube short recently. It can't, because I don't think you actually can do that. Oh! What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot. This is the trouble when I take a break from Dune, man. I forget how freaking brutal this actually is, man. You get used to just like walking through it, don't you? Just literally like a dude with a Gatling gun just light me up, dude. I thought I'd be alright for a minute, but my power was already off on the shields, wasn't it? All that durability damage you take just from being a knob. You alright then, Chris? Apart from wonderfully lucid dreams. How's things, man? I can't wait for the new season For All Mankind Top Tier TV. One of the best shows I've ever watched, mate. I honestly can't thank Doc enough for that one. Because I don't think I knew anyone else has watched it. I really don't. It came out of nowhere for me. But yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal show. And not an easy one for them either. Oh, I've not got my armor on. I'm wearing a freaking still suit, dude. That's why. It's not just because I'm playing like a goober. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? I think we might have to... Can I leave and come back? And still keep the mission? I'm not sure if it works like that, does it? I'm going to get lit up like a Christmas tree there, aren't I? Really completely reliant on me. Oh, shit! My God! Dude! Still not actually dead either, man. 100% one-shot from drill shots. So, yeah, you know, I didn't like Silo Season 2, you know. Well, I shouldn't say I didn't like it, but I found it really, really just average. I really liked Silo Series 1. Like, really liked it. Silo Season 2, I thought was just... I don't know, man. I kind of struggled with it, to be honest with you, man. I think it was the duality, you know. I've obviously tried not to drop any major spoilers here, but I don't know, man. It didn't... I always know the second season can be tricky. Because a lot of the introductory content around the backdrop of the world, the history is kind of... It's out of the way at that point, isn't it? I think I need to... I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in a still suit, dude. I think I'm beating my head against the wall there. But yeah, I mean, I will watch. Seeing as I persevered, because you know, sometimes you know exactly like I just said about For All Mankind. Sometimes I'm aware season 2 for like second one in any game franchise. Sometimes you know. Sometimes it's the one, and sometimes it just doesn't feel, you know, like Borderlands 2, amazing game, that. Uncharted 2, amazing game. But sometimes it's also not, don't always work out as well, does it? For All Mankind, it's so good, Wentex. Like, I cannot recommend it more. One of my most highly regarded TV shows. I'll try and keep it completely non-spoilerific, right? It spans a huge period of time, which is what I meant by it's not an easy thing for them to have filmed. So just bear that in mind. It spans a huge period of time. Imagine a world, like a slight divergent timeline in a parallel universe where the space race, as you know it, has a slightly different twist in reality. And I'll keep it like that. Keep it kind of vague for you, dude. And the ensuing timeline of humanity's desire to explore the world above us. It's extremely well done, dude. It's got some really good actors. It's got some genuine WTF moments, man. You know, like, you know, you were just saying, like, you creamed yourself at the end of Fallout Season 2, yeah? There are some seasons in For All Mankind, in fact, probably most of them, really, where as the credits close, it's like, did that actually just happen? Like, what the actual hell, dude? Sci-fi. Oh, see, that's a really... So, it's... Think of it as being technology you know. So think of it as starting in a technology that is before your time. Like, man first getting to the moon. It starts right back then, dude. But then it runs so long, it enters into a more futuristic sci-fi, if that makes sense. It's really good, bro. I cannot recommend it. You know. I'm gonna dash out because every time I do that, I still get hit by it. But yeah, it's a really well-paced show throughout. There's so many things I'd love to say to you to try and, you know, I'm not here to sell it to you, but to try and like give you some like insight. But I just can't, mate, because you have to go in. I'd hate to ruin anything for you. I think you'd enjoy it. I think you would enjoy it. You know, knowing the other stuff you've sort of shared that you've enjoyed with us. I think you would. I feel confident you'd have a good time with it. The visions of you in my dream hasn't done any outwardly visible damage. It takes some time, dude. You're probably still in shock, you know. You're working at home today, so got you on in the background. It's preference. This morning's still on. Oh my god, is that still a show? Wasn't that with like Schofield, someone like that? Didn't he end up in a bit of bother over something? Did his mate throw him under a bus? What was his name? Holly. I sort of vaguely remember a bit of drama over this. It might be the wrong show, but. Having read all the books of Solo, I agree with the second season. Too much filler, it felt, compared to what they have in the books. Yeah. At one point, I don't think I was close to actually dropping it, but at one point I thought, I don't think I'm really enjoying it, but you know what? I'm just going to get it over and done with. And to be fair, by the end of it, I was quite glad I had watched it. But it wasn't something I was like really looking forward to watching each day. Well, I should say each day. You know, whenever the girlfriend and I had time to catch a show, you know, an episode. But oh, is it what? Hang on, what? Really? Schofield was it? No. What? Really? Philip Schofield? Have I got him right? Philip Schofield, was that his name? Something like that, wasn't it? What? He was a kiddie figure? No. Nah, that can't be right. What did he just? Wasn't it just because he was gay? And like, he did something, I don't know, like, he kept it secret, even like what secret, you know? It's like, come on, what, like, we didn't all know, you know what I mean? Like, wasn't that the drama? Because something to do with his family or something, rather than him. He wasn't a kiddie, dude. I can't believe that dude just wrecked me like that. Didn't he come out like as a, you know, as a gay man and like to like no one's surprise at all? And wasn't that all fine? But wasn't there some inherent drama? It's like that you know, that's what a whatever moment, right? Especially in this day and age. I'm sure there's some other drama. I can't be quite sure. He was literally a children's TV presenter, wasn't he, at one point? I've got to be so careful here, dudes, because like these guys are just going to wreck me, man. Like, really? How did that miss? The invasion of Cyberstate. Yeah, that looks so good, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm quite tempted to give that another bash, actually. How easy would it be for me to pick... Oh, hang on one second, guys. Sorry. In keeping with this discussion, I would seriously recommend Paradise on Disney Hulu. It's so hard to explain it without spoiling. I don't know that one. Let me make a note of that. It's alright. The girlfriend just come back home from work. Paradise. Let me make a note. Give me a little bit of insight. What kind of thing am I looking into? We tried to watch that. It's the lady who played Saul's girlfriend, blood interest in Better Call Saul. Pluribus. God, that's fucking shit. I really tried to get into it, man. It's just not a fun watch, man. There's a few people said it's supposed to be really good, but I ain't seeing it. I find it just totally weird. I find the characters weird. I find the storyline just like completely fucking bizarre and not in a good way. I'm getting wrecked here, man. The difference between wearing a still suit and wearing like full body armor, you know. Quite obviously, it's a noticeable difference, to say the least, you know. Yeah, I didn't think it. No, it wasn't, was it? Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't a diddler, was he? He just. Oh, he had an affair with a stagehand. Oh. Oh, maybe this was after he came out as no longer. Oh, maybe I don't know. Then I don't know what happened with Schofield then. So it was what? So he came out as a gay man. Obviously, a bit of hoo-ha about what happened with his wife, I think. And then what happened then? Then he had an affair. What with someone on the show? Did they? Should have disclosed it or something? Or is that what it was? It was like he was dating like someone a lot younger than him. That's not exactly like a problem, is it? Leonardo DiCaprio seems to have made a fucking career out of it, right? Or is that? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting all my sexuality. Maybe he's not even gay. I don't know. Oh, it was an age gap. How big was the age gap? How much are we talking? Like, was one like 18 and one was like 78? In which case, like, does it really matter? You look probably. We can't get into it when sex. We've had like a couple of full starts with it. I really don't get Pluribus. And we really like her as an actress as well. So we were like genuinely surprised how little we felt engaged with the whole show. I mean, to be fair, I think we only watched 4 episodes. Well, I'm gonna be honest, you know, you gotta give it a bit more time and all that. I think if you put 4 episodes in and you're still not feeling it, it's probably not for you, right? Is my sort of conclusion. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I just know this is gonna hurt, bro. It's still there, man. Ooh, remind me never to do this in a still suit again, boys. Right, okay. I think we're done, aren't we? Escape the blushing camel. We'll just have a little look around, see if there's any loot down here. I don't think there is, though, is there? I still feel like these should have more loot. To be fair, I do feel like you get shortchanged on the non-lab runs, don't you? That was a shit night. You're at Sanborn. We had a power outage for several hours. Electricity substation blew took out half the town. Thankfully, the town we live in has its own electricity infrastructure. Good on you. National Grid would have taken 2 weeks to fix. Oh god, everyone all right, Sanborn? No major harm done, hopefully. All right, Paradise, because we're looking for a new show. We have nothing to watch. You know what we watched yesterday? It's been on the back burner. I'm going through the back catalogue. And I've never seen like such a weird film in all my life, and we absolutely loved it. Never seen Vince Vaughn. Didn't even know about the film. You know how I found out about this film? A YouTube comment. I didn't even know on what. Something about it reminded me of Vince Vaughn in Brawl in Cell Block 99. I didn't even know how old that film is, right? Borrowed it off a mate. Played it last night. Fucking amazing. One of the most brutal films I've ever watched. It reminded me, it's not like American History X, but in fact, it's nothing like American History X, but you know that there are some defining visual graphic moments in American History X. Brawl in Cell Block 99 is a bit like that. There are like 4 scenes in particular where it's like, holy shit. And Vince Vaughn plays such a badass. And I think it's probably like 10 years old. I've never seen him like it. It's not the Vince Vaughn I know, you know? But he's got the same walk. You know, Vince Vaughn's got that walk, and he's a huge man, isn't he? I think you sort of forget sometimes how big he is. But, you know, I mean, I won't ruin it. But the title probably gives it away. Brawl in Cell Block 99. And it's extremely graphic at times. But it's also, like, in an age where I suppose special effects and things were not, how can I put it, I don't know, as flamboyant as we used to, you know. It's a good film though, man. I'd highly recommend it if you've not seen it. So we got caught having an affair, then he had to, oh, so is that, so all that happened there with Schofield then, so he was married with children, but he was having an affair with a man who worked on the This Morning show, which he was obviously like a key figure of. And that's what happened, yeah? Look it out. It's not exactly that bad, is it? I mean, you know, it's... it's not that bad, is it? There's people having affairs at work all the time, right? Not sure, like... I mean, it's not nice to his wife, is it? You know? But, you know, everyone... Well, not saying everyone cheats, but lots of people cheat, don't they? Ruining his family. Yeah, I mean, that's what I saw him. What wasn't he a bit of a dick over it with his wife? I don't know, dude. None of my business, to be honest. I don't know much about the man. But it's not what was first maybe insinuated, is it? Because we don't have any tolerance for that, do we? that's the #1 fucking no-no, right? So Pluribus was great until the last 3 minutes of the finale. Oh, right, okay. You see, now you make me want to watch it. To us, I thought he was a proper farming sympathy. Yeah, I don't know, because I didn't watch any of it, right? I know I heard about it because it was like a huge thing in the UK. Well, I assume it was, otherwise I wouldn't have heard about it because I don't really pay much attention to that sort of thing. But Philip Schofield, he was like, he's been around for years, right? Like years and years and years. I'm sure he was on some like children's show, wasn't he? You know, the classic. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I cannot believe that's just happened on the way out as well. I could have just ran. I think we just go. Because it's going to cost me. Although, to be fair, it's not costing me durability on armor because I'm not wearing my armor, am I? So actually, it's not as bad as I could at first have imagined. God, doesn't that look amazing? Jesus, that's beautiful, dude. Let's go. He was 17, wasn't he? The kid. What? Really? So how old's Philip Schofield? Because he didn't Schofield go great really, really early on in his career? What wasn't he just always like one of those sort of like grew old very early, very gracefully? But let's have a little look. Hagabason, how do I get back there? I don't know how old he is. He's got to be pretty old though, right? Because like I said, he's been around for a long time. I don't know what he used to do, but he's certainly been a big part. It's like all of that, like, isn't it? A lot of them. I mean, I don't know what the current situation with like British TV is, but you're like, is it Anton Deck and who else was big in the UK? I wonder what they're doing these days. They did Celebrity, didn't they, for a bit? I don't know. Don't worry about it, really. Lost years from it. I mean, so he was like out, like even Holly like blacklisted him, didn't she? That like Holly's like greatest friend, you know. He probably helped to get a career underway, right? And didn't she just like, nah, fuck you, dude. Don't want to be around this. Got all ties immediately. They don't fuck around, do they, when it comes to showbiz, right? I like the dude. Thought he was quite funny. That's how I remember him. I always remember him. I think it's going to be from like YouTube excerpts on the couch, and Holly on the right hand side, Philip on the left, and like I'd be interviewing someone on the right, and they were quite a funny team, weren't they? If I remember, I'm sure I've seen it on YouTube. Interviews with like you know, some right fucking weirdos, but also some very nice people as well, having a laugh. Always, I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff at all, man, but, you know, if it's on YouTube and it comes up, you know, and it's about someone that I'm, you know, reading about anyway, you know, it's a nice way to see someone. I always felt like quite a cool environment, you know, quite relaxed, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that SCR. Did he try and defend a bit aggressively or something? Vince Vaughn's a weird one for me. Aren't out for soft. Vince Vaughn pretty much plays Vince Vaughn, doesn't he? I think you'd like him in this one, mate. If you're not seeing it, Brawling Cell Block 99, because I've never seen him like in a role like that before. He's a big man. I didn't realise how big he was, because in that they very much play on his size. Does that make sense? So. It's quite funny. You're right, Bill. How are you, mate? How goes the grind? Just started. I made a bit of a boo-boo, mate. I've just tried to do some of the current. Well, I won't call it end game, but yeah, I just tried to do one of the Landsrad missions wearing a still suit and realised just how bad the still suit actually is in terms of damage mitigation. But you know, that's me being a prat. So I survived and then got shot on the way out, sadly. Right, let's pop the still suit back in there. Keep that all ready for our buildy, which we're probably not going to get a chance to do it today, are we? But I really do want to get FOB 2 up and running in the deep desert, because the faster we get that up and running, I think we just go straight out. In fact, if we're really lucky, we will already have the next. We want to do 136, don't we? Let's have a look. Springing a trap. Claim reward. And I think we'd be very unlucky not to have 136 on rotation there. You son of a gun. You son of a gun, dude. Right, we can do another blushing cavern. Let's see. Mainly because I want to see if we do any better with the armor. So the US president is found dead in his bedroom. Okay, good start. Oh, I don't mean that in a horrible way, but good start. Yeah, I can see like the immediate implications to that. And the story starts from there. The final scene will dictate your decisions to carry on. So, how many seasons are there? I always like that sort of stuff when there's a... what was the one with Kiefer Sutherland? Designated Survivor. We struggled to get into it the first time, and I think the second time we only got through the first 2 seasons. I think there's more than that, isn't there? I like it when there's something like that, you know, a critical change in power. Otherwise, I quite like Kiefer Sutherland as well. He's done some good stuff. I'm not sure he's the greatest actor either, to be fair, but 24. We really enjoyed 24. Wrong button, dude. And Decker doing a podcast, really? All right. Any good? I don't suppose I really. I don't know. I suppose I could check it out. They can get it on those Spotify or YouTube or something. Dedicated Survive, Designated Survive. Yeah, we I think we watched. I think we struggled. I think we watched the first season, really enjoyed it, and then quite remember what happened, but we struggled to get into season 2. So, like, quite some time later, I think it came onto Netflix. I think we watched it somewhere else originally, if I remember. And then I think we watched the first 2 seasons back to back. I'm sure there's more, and I don't think we carried on. Might not have been available, I don't know. Eliminate... Oh, this is a different one. Okay, cool. Eliminate deserters in the camp in the heights. Okay. Let's get everything checked out. Yes. Yes. Let's go murder some dudes, boys. So Paradise is one full 8-episode season. The second season released at the end of this month. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I might give that a shot. And where did you say I can watch it, Chris? I might have to see if someone is able to, like, share it or something with us. I'll leave you guys to it. Casco, do you see my message above? I can now say it officially and publicly. I can see you dancing. Oh, finally heard on official channels. I passed the interview last week and have been offered a new position that's at my same pay grade. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Nice one, bro. At least they didn't keep you waiting for too long. So, what's the vibe, dude? I mean, how's everyone feeling? I mean, did it have the outcome that maybe was hoped for anyway? Because you did say one of the 3 was kind of quite happy to sort of like take a step back and go down a little bit. Did that happen? You know, is everyone reasonably, you know, as can be expected in a good place right now? Congratulations, obviously, dude. Blacklist. I think I know Blacklist. One's ringing a bell, but I can't think what. God, that dude looks tiny.
Where's my reinforcements?
Didn't he? Oh wow! Holy shit! I'll say no to that, especially as soon as I've got to put my shield on. Very nice. Very nice. Will that poison do its work, boys? Actually, you know what? Let me just transfer some over in case we hit a critical issue. I'm not seeing any... Ah, there he is. That tactic is not going to work against this dude, isn't it? I think we've done a bit of damage to him, but... Yeah, he's too quick on the shooting, isn't he? That was a... See how fast the health goes down? Jesus Christ, dude, this is brutal. Right, so we have to pick it up from his body. You were right about that then. And then we have to go and do the other dude and switch it, don't we? Switch the weapons. Oh, Blacklist. Oh, yeah, we struggled with that one. But to be fair, it's because we don't like that format of anything. So, yeah, Blacklist was Daniel. Yeah, that's the one. Almost unrecognizable, actually, in that role. Yeah, it felt too compartmentalized. Like each episode was like its own little story, which is fine. I just don't like that format anymore. I prefer something that is consistently moving forwards as a primary narrative. So things like Breaking Bad, etc., etc., etc. 24. Blacklist is kind of like each episode is sort of like, you know, its own little tale, isn't it? And yeah, it's not for me in this day and age. I like the first episode, I was like, wow, this is cool. This is like really cool. And I didn't realise. I think Joshua recommended that one. I get it, you know, it's a personal thing for me, you know what I mean? So is that his name? James Spader, yeah. Yeah, you recommended it, didn't you, Jaboshua? Yeah. I really liked the first episode, man. But as soon as, like, the next episode was, like, off on its own thing. I mean, I think I'd enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I could watch it. It's just that I don't like that format as much as, you know, the alternative. Top tier. What else has he done, Bill? I mean, you know, like we all mentioned him from Stargate, right? I mean, what else has Bill Spader done then? Because I didn't even recognise him. If Jabosh hadn't told me, I don't think I would have clicked who the hell he was. I mean, you know, once you know, don't you? But it actually changes in season 2, does it? Ooh, you see, now you might have given me a get out of jail on that one, then. So there's quite a few seasons, right, from what Jaboshi was saying. So does the whole thing change, like, continuing into season 3, 4, 5? Like... It's like a bit like Prison Break. I really enjoyed... I think I did anyway. It's been a long time since I watched it. But I really enjoyed Prison Break, like, the first time I watched, like, season 1. But you know, like, once they were out of jail, I couldn't give a fuck. I just didn't give a shit, dude. It's like, whatever, mate. You know what I mean? I don't, to this day, I don't know where it went. Because I just lost all interest once they'd finally... You know, it's called Prison Break. Well, they're not anymore, are they? You always fall asleep when I watch TV. Depends on what... See, I don't call this TV. I know I'm not going to argue about, you know, who calls what. But I don't think of these shows as TV. I think of them as one big, long-running film. Which is why I don't like... I used to like X-Files. I used to love X-Files, and X-Files very much, as each episode was kind of like its own thing, wasn't it? With the overarching story of, you know, Cancer Man, and, you know, what was it, Mulder's... Oh, shit, dude! Mulder's sister and everything, you know? But, God, they ain't like wrecking balls, dude. Is my character just really bad, or... Alright, come at me, bro. Right, there you go. Nicely done, right. They got out of prison. Yeah, it's called Prison Break. Yeah, and they actually get out of prison. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Shocking, I know, bro. Shocking. Maybe they go back in prison, though. You know what I mean? Like maybe he came out for like half an episode. I don't know, man. I never carried on watching it. I tried watching that. Is it Supernatural, or you know, with the two brothers? That was alright, but again, you know, like individual little episodes reminded me of like an X-Files style thing. Yeah, you know, then I can watch them. I'd rather watch a long-running themed one. That's more my jam these days. Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, all that sort of stuff, you know. Something where I'm on a constant journey to a far-flung destination. Alright. Make Leon's... Oh, shit. I didn't get this flamethrower, did I? Shit. Gotta remember that, actually. Right, now what? Now we have to switch them, don't we? There we go. Beautiful. Back around the other side. So US The Office. Slow Horses Automated. What's that one, dude? Yellow. We really enjoyed Yellowstone. Yeah, girlfriend loved Yellowstone. Sopranos. We love Sopranos. What else have we watched recently? What did we watch recently? It'll come to me. Did they go back in then, Roy Shinaki? Yeah. See, that'd be alright. I'll be up for more of that. It's like I said. Once they were out, it was like, yeah, whatever. I'm done now. Rewatching Stargate SG-1 for the 20th time. See, I've never really watched Stargate. I know of it, and you know, I certainly would recognise some of the characters, and I've certainly watched many episodes, but I've never like watched it You know, season 1, episode 1, and move my way through the story or, you know, the journey, if you like. Same with many shows, to be fair. You know, I know a little bit about things like South Park. You know, I've probably watched many episodes of South Park, but certainly not all of them. In fact, probably less than 20%, well, way less than 20% because the show's still going, in it. You know, I've watched a lot of things like sporadically, you know. If they're of relevance and current social interest, I tend to catch the odd episode just to see what everyone's talking about. Get a general sort of vibe of these things, but I don't really have time to watch. Just a multitude of things. We tend to find one show and just hit it, you know? You watch, you're a big Stargate fan. So, isn't there something going on in Stargate universe? Are we getting like a new show? I'm sure some of you were talking about it. Did they announce something? I don't know, like a remake or some new TV pilot or something? Because I'll definitely watch that. You'll have to let me know, whatever it is, whether it be a film or a new show. You know, I'd like sometimes a fresh start with something new. And then you'll all probably tell me it's crap and nowhere near as good as the original, right? Tends to happen a lot. Heresies. Heresies. Arson of interest. Well, is that one you're watching? But well done with the... I logged in earlier, dude. And you know what? I went, oh my god. I forgot to take the freaking Slido replicator, mate. And I sat again. I knew I needed to go to that base. Because all I did was check that I hadn't logged out in the deep desert, dude. I was like, I can't believe it, bro. And I went into... I thought, oh, I'll just check the Scout Ornithopter, because I know you said that you dropped everything into it. And I saw Drum's FOB, dude. You chef's kiss god tier Superman, dude. Amanda Tapping. Right. Who's Amanda Tapping? Does it tell me she's something to do with Stargate? Where would I know the name Amanda Tapping from? It is ringing a bell. I'm trying to think of all the people in Stargate. I remember like the main dude. Sort of military dude, short haircut. Quite liked him. Daniel was a whiny little bitch. There was a lead female, but I can't really picture her. I would recognise her. Carter. So it was Stargate, yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember I did actually like her. She was a cool character. If I remember her. Teal'c, wasn't there? Was there a dude called Teal'c? Teal'c? Something like that. Stargate's the ones with all like the snake helmets, isn't it? Big like sort of like snake helmet things. Samantha Carter, yeah, I'd recognise her immediately because I could sort of picture the cast in my mind as well. Yeah, that's it. Teal'c was the guy that voiced Kratos, yeah? Is that right? Is that what I'm about? Boy. Yeah, Stargate's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, wasn't there a film with... Shit, what's his name? He did Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell. Did Big Trouble in Little China and all sorts. He was like a bit of an action dude, wasn't he? But, yeah, I got a vague. I don't think I've seen the film, to be honest. Okay, right. Home sweet home. Drop off the booty loody, boys. Drop off the booty loody. I remember if I make the transition to the vehicle selector, I can always immediately. So if I press like the E button or whatever it is to get out of the ship, and immediately press this thing, I can always put the ship away immediately upon landing. Otherwise, for me, it seems to take a second for some reason. It's like quite annoying. Is Kurt Russell still alive? Kurt Russell. I get confused with a lot of the actors around that era. Jeff Bridges is the one. He was the one who played the sort of like the dude. I think it was actually called the dude, wasn't he? In The Big Lebowski. Jeff Bridges, Kurt Russell. It was Big Trouble in Little China. That's a fucking old film. My dad had that on some like ancient VHS thing. Big Trouble. Yeah, I think that was Kurt Russell, wasn't it? I wonder what they all do these days. They've got to be getting on a bit, right? Kurt Russell and James Spader. Oh, so James Spader Daniel was in the film and the show SG-1. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Why does my game stutter a lot and take ages? It isn't the greatest optimized game for some people, dude. I wish I had an actual answer for you. One thing you'll notice on my end, right? Every time I come back from the deep desert, or every time I've done a world transition and I open my inventory, when I come back to the world after opening the inventory, I get this massive judder. And it is a bit annoying. What causes it? No idea, mate. If it was in Unity, I'd have all sorts of like ideas of what was going on, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what your specific issue is, mate. But the game, I have heard for some, does not run wonderfully. And especially after the last update. I know peeps have been complaining about massive, massive frame drops on the world map. Which I don't actually have myself, but plenty of people are saying they have, mate, so... I wish they finished the SG universe. What do you mean by finish it? What do you mean? Isn't it just an ever present universe? Is it a bit like Star Trek? Yeah. How can there be an end? Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, take care, Wayne. It's nice to have a chat with you, mate. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Give my best to the fam as well, mate. It's doing a Godzilla TV series. No way. Godzilla TV series. I think I'd enjoy that. He did do Big Trouble. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he wasn't. Oh, James wasn't in the series. Hang on. What do you mean James wasn't in the series? James Spader wasn't in SG in Stargate. Oh, so that's not who played Daniel then. Hang on then, I'm getting fucking confused now, mate. So the dude from Blacklist, which is James Spader, wasn't in the Stargate series playing Daniel. The dude with the round glasses. Daniel was played by two different people. So who's the one that I didn't like? The whiny one from the show. Michael Shanks was that. Yeah, Michael Shanks, yeah. Man, well that's weird then, how I've remembered Spader from the film. That's actually really weird. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, there was... Oh, Stargate... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the Stargate universe, as in, you know, the Marvel universe or the Star Trek universe. Stargate universe was an actual show. Got you. I was going to say, I wonder what you meant there, dude. I thought like maybe there was. It was all heading towards some big final conclusion. Right. Yeah, makes sense now, dude. So many things get axed these days, don't they? Just it's awful, man. The amount of shows that, you know, you feel are doing really well, you're really enjoying them, then before you know it, nope. Hang on a minute. Why does it say 17 out of 35? Is it let me carry over the ones I didn't do from last week? What the fuck? I thought this reset every week, so you could only ever do 35. Oh, yeah, because I'm still stuck on 5 a day, aren't I? Yeah, good point. Right, I need to do... Oh my god! I still haven't got 136. What the hell, dude? I think I'm cursed. The rotation is not working, bro. Stargate Universe was a great concept just because it was so dark and gritty. You just didn't hit right. See, I like the sound of that. That sounds pretty cool. A dark, gritty Stargate. Well, look, we've got the Exodus, oh no, Exodus, what's it called? The Expanse video games coming soon. Let's take their worthy of mention. We got any dates on those? I think Exodus is confirmed for next year, isn't it? It's not even coming out this year, right? They seem to be pushing it very hard, marketing, for a game that's not even seeing a launch for at least another 12 months. We heard any more about the Ashes drama? Or is that all just, you know, it is what it is? Any word on like Steam maybe issuing refunds or anything like that? Grave of the Fireflies. What's that book? I saw a funny comment somewhere. I don't know where it was. Might have been YouTube. And ashes was referred to as ashes of cremation. I got to admit, I got a chuckle out of it. I'm sure you've all heard it before, but I haven't. And I know it's terrible. You know, people have lost jobs, man. But in that singular comment, I couldn't help myself. A gag's a gag, right? Comedy knows no bounds, and it was. Just this comment somewhere buried in a YouTube thing, I think. Ashes of cremation. I couldn't help but chuckle. They are a Steam issuing refunds. What, to everyone? Wow, man. Crazy, isn't it? I've been hearing more of... I thought I already knew a fair bit about Mr. Sharif. Jesus Christ, dude. It was always doomed, I think, wasn't it? The 136 mission. Oh, was it there? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Maybe I missed it. I'll have a look now, because... oh, will I be able to... Let me have a look, because you can queue a couple of missions, can't you? Oich. Blushing Cavern. Broodworks. No, it's not there, dude. It is 136 in combat, yeah? I am looking in the right section, yeah? Hang on a minute. Are there any... Hang on a minute. Are there any labs? Oh, yeah. I just saw one there. 24. Oh, my God. There's so few labs. What the hell, dude? Dude. That's weird. So in my entire... What is it? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4... In a whole 15, I've only got one lab. That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all, man. Anyone with over 20 hours will not get a refund. So... They're just changing it from 2 hours to 20 hours, are they? Well, I suppose, you know... People that weren't expecting a refund are going to get a refund. I'm going to be honest, I don't think you're entitled to a refund. I think anyone that bought it knew exactly what they were getting into, to be quite honest. You know, I know not everyone's going to agree with that, but I know I didn't buy it for that exact reason. I genuinely had doubts about its survival. So I'm not dropping money on it and playing it for 40 hours and putting myself outside of a refund window. So, you know, fair play to Valve. They certainly didn't have to do it, did they? I'm very dubious about early access games these days, and especially early access MMOs. As I think everyone is. So, I'm going to be honest. If I put down money on Steam for an early access MMO, I know I'm throwing my money away. And, you know, if I get a little bit of fun time out of it, great. But, you know, I kind of know what I'm getting into. And I think you need to man up and face the music sometimes. It doesn't take a lot of research to know something seemed really wrong with that. And I voiced that opinion many times before the news hit. It isn't me, you know, with the grace of 2020 vision in hindsight, you know. I said it so many times on stream. the reason I'd not picked it up. You know, I just didn't, the maths wasn't mathing, bro. So yeah, I mean, that's good then. You know, in that case, I might have been one of those ones that might have picked it up thinking, nah, you know what, fuck it. It's 30 quid, 40 quid, whatever it was. I think you got it for about 30 quid, couldn't you? In December when it was on offer. And I probably would have gone, yeah, you know, if I don't get my money's worth, you know, it's my choice, isn't it? To find out I might have got a refund. I'd be pretty happy about that. We've just got to wait to see when and if we hear anything about the Riot game now, haven't we? That's the only man standing now in the MMO world, I think, isn't it? From a more Western focused developer. Oh, I missed. Not so good. Oh. Even the physics could be quite nicely done in this, can't they? Alright, boys, we're in. What are we doing? Kill Sandfly Sergeant is going to be where? Directly above me by the looks of it. Wrong gun, dude. It's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Jesus, he took both of them, man. What a dude, bro. I think not, sir. Cheeky boy. Cheeky boys! You're surveying the deep desert at the moment. I could come back and share it. Oh, have you got one? Oh, you... don't worry a minute, bud, because I'm right in the middle of this one. This one takes a while. But yeah, I mean, if you're around, mate, I get unlucky again, I wouldn't say no, dude. Because I need to actually do it. I'm supposed to be getting some codes, although, to be fair, I don't think anyone needs them for the DLCs. See? So if I do each of these test labs, but I have to do one, right, on stream, and then they have to confirm that I've actually done it, and then I get, like, a Lost Harvest DLC, and another one, I can't remember what it is. I can share that with chat. But then I have to wait for the next day, really, to get the next one done. So, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, really. The submission system is not brilliant. So I should have them all done by now, but obviously I haven't, unfortunately. I mean, I might as well do them because I enjoy doing them, and if someone gets a free DLC in chat, why not, right? Might as well. I think it's here. I have to use the terminal, don't I? 5 to 7 years. Well, I haven't heard that. See, that's not what I've heard. I've heard that internally they are absolutely aiming at a pre-2030 or certainly no later than 2030 launch date. So I don't know where that's coming from, to be honest, mate, because that's not what I've heard from, like, multiple sources. And that was after the reboot as well. So after they made the public announcement, like, look, we really can't offer anything new. You know, we're not happy with this. You know, we're going to sort of go back to the basics and sort of like rebuild from there. And that was like, internally, we need to get this out 2030 latest, dude. So I don't know where the 5 to 7 comes from. That sounds like an old target to me. Did I not use the console? Did I actually not click the button on it? It's still a long way off. I mean, let's put it that way. Either way, it's not one we're going to be picking up later next year as our new MMO. So, okay. Who knows what will be happening in a few years with the way the world is and gaming in general, right? Everyone seems to be hell-bent on this Crimson Desert, don't they? Crimson Desert, that's all I hear these days. Crimson Desert, Crimson Desert. I don't know, man. There's something about that one that I'm still not sold, man. I want to believe, and I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more about it, but I don't know, dude. I had the same fidgety feeling about Where Winds Meet, and that definitely isn't a game that I want to play. It's Pearl Abyss, isn't it? Black Desert, is it? Is anyone going to be picking up Resident Evil? Is that it? It doesn't look like he's actually... You're not even shooting, mate. I can literally see your hand down near the side, like you cheating bugger. That was my man. I thought I'd got all 3 shots in the chamber there. Jesus. Those shields are thinny. I think we're gonna have to go down, aren't we? Because get out of here. You have not got an angle on me up there. You absolute gooseberry cheat, bro. Oh shit, that's gonna go badly for me, innit? Fuck it up. We don't want to be in there, boys. That dude looks really big, doesn't he? He looks like really tall compared to me. Ooh. Oh shit! Circled round behind me. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, what does that do then? Is that like a little... Oh, dude, that's gonna get nasty, bro. That was terrible. I thought the other dude was coming back. Crafty little bugger grum. Alright, kill the sample like a man. I hate this one. I can never figure out where he is. It's always like up and down on the verticality, isn't it? It's, is he right back up the top now? 140 meters, isn't it? It always makes. I always feel like I've got to come here first. But I'm not entirely sure I do.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah. Oh shit. Goddamn son of a gun, dude. Right, so hang on then. How am I gonna do this then, boys? All the way up there, yeah? I think the easiest place to go is all the way over there. Didn't actually mean to do that, not gonna lie. Project Gorgon. What, really? Project Gorgon looks like absolute tit-ass, bro. What, really, dude? I mean, like, have they got anything to, like... Is it born of sheer MMO desperation? Because let's be honest, that's a big part of the problem, isn't it? I mean, you know, I'll give it a go. I mean, if you're saying, like, it's worth a ganders, I don't mind having a bash. But nothing about it feels like I'm gonna give a shit. To be honest. Hang on, 300 melange, 200 melange. I've heard good things about Gorgon. I just don't have the time. So like what, Bill? What good things have you heard? Then? Try and sell me on it, dude. Because you know, I don't mind giving it a bash. I'll watch a bit more YouTube. I've already watched like a bit. Sometimes I don't watch too much, which normally dictates a sort of underlying, maybe I will give it a bash at some point. You know, I don't like spoilers and stuff. But... oh, shit. These turrets are fucking shit, aren't they? I think it's time to move on from the turret, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my dude? 16 meters. And we're right on top of it. Oh shit! He was hell-bent on getting me, wasn't he? He wasn't mucking about, that fella. Tit-ass, yeah. Tit-ass. Imagine, like, you're gonna go fondle a nice pair of tits and it turns out to be like a stinking anal rectum. Tit-ass. You'd be very disappointed, wouldn't you? Well, maybe not everyone would, but I would. You know, I wouldn't want to... can I fondle a rectum or fondle a nice tit? I know where my preference is, so therefore a tit-ass is not a good thing. So yeah, a tit-ass. It looks like a tit-ass, mate. It does look bad. Should we have a look? Let me finish this. We'll have a look on Steam. We'll give you a grummy 30-second review. I think the problem is you've got two things that infest the world of like gaming at the minute. Is you've got an overwhelming bunch of shill content creators that will absolutely sell a turd to you if the money's right from a marketing point of view, right? And I get it. You know, that's what it is. I'm not here to moan about it. I certainly have no issues with it. If you've got to pay the bills and you're willing to do that, fucking go for it, mate. Who the fuck cares? Because I know what it's all about, you know? But you've also got absolute desperation, right? People really are missing, I think, something they're never going to get again. I think it just boils down to that. I think people have these, you know, you are a different person than when you were playing World of Warcraft. Replace that with whatever your big MMO was, right? I don't think you're ever going to get that feeling again. I think you pretend it's the game. It's not. It's the people you're playing with. We can all play shit games. and pretend that it's a masterpiece. Well, I'm too smart for that. I'm beyond that bullshit. I don't lie to myself. Of all the people that you want to lie to, I'm not going to sit here and lie to myself. You know, there are some absolutely terrible games out there. The fact you're playing it with your friends is the reason that it's good. But I don't want to do that. I want to play a good game with friends, not just something to replace a hole. Which is what I feel like most MMOs are these days. I think people just kid themselves. You know if a game's good or not. You just lying to yourself that it's just a backdrop, aren't you? There's way better things you could do with those friends, but... Peeps have said puzzles, good PvE and good skill progression. I'll have another look then, Bill. I'll have a gander, mate. What I might do is like give myself an hour of content. You know, like I've only sort of like chosen little, you know, like choose a video and like immediately jump straight into 25 minutes and watch a few minutes. You know, choose another content creator and jump in like on their day 2 playthrough, for example, and kind of watch a little bit of that, just to try and gauge a little bit about, you know, how combat works, how progression works. And I just haven't seen anything that has particularly drawn me in. So what I might do is maybe like watch the first hour of someone's playthrough, you know, a full hour of content. It's a bit spoilery, but you know, I might see something there then, mate. You know, never say never, right? This game is broken. Oh dear, what's happened to you? Project Gotham, for me, is very in-depth and it's lots of finicky systems and skill level. I don't want to level compassion or psychology in a game. So sorry, I read that originally as something you did like. Ah, yeah, got it. I see what you're saying there, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously people are finding it okay, but like I said, is it really just because it's another digital home? You know, and we could actually go and play a good game. You know, stuff that actually has content. You know, there's plenty of good MMOs out there. I know we'd like to play something fresh, but you're playing it fresh for the sake of playing it fresh, right? I hesitated. I wasn't sure which one to go for. That's a double-edged shot. This dude just don't give a shit, bro. Wow, they're strong. Alright, that wasn't the best start, was it? Where the hell was he? Is he gone? Let's get that second shot in there, didn't I? Exit the area. We're actually done, aren't we? But we might as well. Wrong gun, dude. Wrong gun, bro. Can you shoot through them once they're green? I don't think you can you? That answers that question. Nearly missed then, didn't I? That was a bit of an oopsie. 2.5 hours of commercials. That's a you problem, not a me problem, mate. I just drove past the Mars Wrigley plant and they make the whole area smell like juicy fruit chewing gum. I used to like juicy fruit. My dad used to have that. That's the yellow one, isn't it? Yeah, yellow juicy fruit. Very sweet, if I remember. Very, very nice smell, though. I've tried Max, Sab, and Craft. What's Sab? Sab. I'm thinking Saboteur. What's Sab, dude? Exploration com. Oh, it is Sabotage. Oh, what's this then? I didn't even pay much attention to that. What does Sabotage give you? Sabotage. What's this? Combat, exploration, Sabotage. Ooh. Oh, dude, I think I'd ignored this one. This is nice. Because I'm a headshot build, even though I missed most of my headshots, but... explosive barrels that you don't know. Okay, yeah. Headhunter, another 5% headshot damage. Ooh. 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 Other than that, though, not really feeling it. But yeah, I might have to look into that, dude. I'd actually just not even looked at sabotage, bro. Instant drill darts, like it. Ah, no. Right, now, I've deliberately not made comment on that. Because I didn't want to sound like, you know, maybe I'm having a bit of a whinge. I'll make a statement, see if you agree with it, Sid. There have been occasions, right, when I have gone, like, down to, like, extremely low health from something that turns out to be a drill dart, that I genuinely... Now, look, I know on occasions I completely miss the fact it's a drill dart. I know I do. And a big part of that is especially if I'm doing that. But there have been occasions when I swear to fucking God, right, my shields are up, yeah? I'm on max health, in fact, with the over health that I've got. And I go down to 0 health, dude. And it turns out the dude that was killing me, because he's the only dude that's left, when I get back into the game, is a drill shot dude. Is that actually happening then? Is it like the drill dart's going straight through the shield? Without the drilling phase? Because I have thought that's happened, mate. But I put it down to just me, like, not spotting it, to be fair. It is. Oh, that is right. That actually makes me feel a lot better because I deliberately haven't mentioned it, you know. So sometimes I mention something I've got a bit of suspicion about, but I thought, you know, not worthy of comment because it's just me missing it. You know, I'm just missing the tell. But it does. There have been occasions. It's like you'll have seen me definitely comment on like, how the fuck did that miss? You know, like, I'm literally, like, I couldn't be any more, like, central. And yet, it clearly has not registered the drill shot on their shield, man. So, yeah, I've noticed a few things like that, dude. I mean, not enough to destroy my sort of, like, enjoyment, but... Yeah, good observation then, bro. Thanks for that sabotage, comment, by the way, mate, because that headshot stuff. It's been recommended to me to take a skill that really is all about me. I can't remember what the name of the skill is, but it essentially like creates a bubble. I've seen a lot of people using it on YouTube Shorts as well. And although again, is the algorithm picking up on that? Who knows? It's this. Rather than try and explain it, it's this thing. Attract field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attract field uses a modified Holtzman build to draw attacks towards its center. A lot of people have been using this, apparently. What I hadn't realised until it was explained into chat was like, what? Say this is the bad guy. I thought, okay, I shoot that at him. You know, he's now got that shield around him. And now, if I shoot over there... Apparently it will curve, yeah? To hit them. Body central. Right? What I hadn't realised is that this dude, if he's got a gun and he starts shooting, his own bullets come back and hit him. I didn't realise that. So actually, I was straight away thinking, fuck me, that actually sounds like a really cool skill. The only problem is, I am a player that tends to like to play the way that I find to be fun, even if one, it's a terrible style, and two, it puts me at a disadvantage. I do like going for headshots, even though I miss most of my headshots, and a lot of the time I can't go for a headshot. I'm under too much pressure, and if I take that skill, I have to drop my headshot one and go for the body damage one. So I'm kind of, I don't know, man, you know, I'm kind of like torn. But there is no doubt this is a piece of shit. It just does not scale, man. It's fucking awful, bro. So I think I do need to do something. So I'm not sure. I don't know where to go at the minute, man. Too many goddamn options. But that's a good thing, right? So that sabotage one could work well with my current build, Bill. So hang on, a medium spice field trashes a full tier 6 compactor. So is this a reference to the change, whether or not it's been confirmed as a bug or whatever, with durability loss? Because we have all been saying durability loss is ridiculous. And the problem is, and this is one I can't forgive them for, I can understand if they want to tweak things and make us like lose durability faster. But the problem is rapid firing guns are now almost completely pointless. Like my disruptor, I've only used it in 2 boss fights. And it's already fucking completely destroyed, basically. Yeah, the turret's terrible. Yeah. So someone was trying to convince me the turret was still worth it. It's fucking trash, man. I mean, don't be wrong. It's still good fun to use. That's why I'm still using it. It's kind of nice putting a turret down, hunkering behind cover and pretending it's doing something, but it really doesn't do a lot, does it? It's, it needs a bit of a buff or a rework, I think. The fact I still can't throw it at range annoys me. But the thing is, if I go for the attractor field one, I literally have to change the whole build. And I've got no issues with that, but I also, what I mean is I have to change the way I play. And I kind of do like going for headshots. Now, like I said, not every shot I go is deliberately going for the headshot. Sometimes I just want to get a drill shot anywhere on center of mass just to sort of stun them kind of thing, but... the new instances have a lag, unlike the existing places. What, like the testing stations and things? I'm not noticing lag in them. At least I don't think I am, dude. Who's this beautiful person? It's Karina Buck. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, Buck. You're right, Jane. Where are the durability stats of weapons tools? Where are the durability stats on weapons or tools? What, I'm not sure what you mean. It's just shown on the bar below, isn't it? You can see it there, look, 45, 92, whatever. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. But it is, it's like this thing, whereas this thing, look at this. It's already completely destroyed, man. The problem is I also can't repair. Actually, Buck, can you repair a dart for every man? I don't know who gave it me. Someone must be able to repair it in the guild. Who have the garment weapon, mate? Yeah, I went for the armor because you can't. Is it one of them? You can't have one thing. Is it the repair or something? But yeah, I've got them both. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. That's the health. What is? What do you mean that's the health? The health is the durability. What are you on about? What? This bar here? What? This bar? Yeah. Health, not the durability. What do you mean? What? You can, yeah, I know I can repair. I've got like quite a lot of time in the game. I don't know how it works. But I haven't got the blueprint. I've never earned that unique, so I can't fix it. That is the health, not the durability. What are you on about? It's literally the durability, dude. What are you on about? It's literally the durability of the weapon, right? 70 durability. Max. Yeah? Or whatever it is. I'm currently on 35 of the 70, aren't I? With the red bar being the max durability loss. I mean, it's literally explained in the tooltips, right? Native crafted stuff becomes more durable from learning the crafting tree. The crafted... Yeah, Alarian's taking crafting, I think, yeah. But yeah, I can't repair that, so it's kind of like a dead weapon to me at the moment. But I kind of like it. It worked really well against a couple of the bosses, or at least I felt it worked well against a couple of the bosses. But yeah, look, if I try it there, look, it just, I can't. It just won't let me do it. Because I've never actually learnt the schematic, if you like. Might as well repair some of this while we're here. Didn't someone give me a new... I've got a new triple shot somewhere. I think I have anyway. Can I repair? I need to switch out the jolt sword to like maybe the replicator one, don't I? But I'll use it until it's broken. To be fair. Right. Do you want to do anything, but? I pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? Lansrad. Decapitation strike claim reward with the jubbly. So that's out. You can only do 5 a day, right? So where's it telling me the maximum that I can do today? Because this has thrown me now. I thought this was going to reset after the Lansrad. I've already done 3 today, right? Can you actually always catch up? Can I actually do 16 today? Is that right then? Have we sort of like... Because we had a long chat about this last week, yeah? Could I actually do 16 today? You can. Oh shit! I didn't know that. I thought so. So what it is, it's not a maximum of 5 a day. Actually, that would technically be wrong. You can do as many as you want. Like, if you've say you accrue 5 a day, don't you? So I could go 3 days and accrue 15, and then do 15 in 1 day. Yeah, is that right? But but I only accrue 5 a day. So once I'm caught up, I can only do 5. I didn't know that. That's actually fucking amazing. So if, hang on, let me get this right then. So if you didn't log in for the 10 days, would you have 50? You wouldn't, would you? Because you can only accrue up to 35, yeah? So the max accrual is 35, which is, that's actually pretty cool, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. Shit. In a way, I was kind of chilled out today because I've only got to do 5, but I haven't. I've got to do loads. It's gonna always haunt me because like, oh come on, like it's all points, right? It's all helping the character, right? I've got 16 of the fucking things to do. Yeah, it doesn't reset. Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah, I genuinely logged into that. I was quite surprised when I saw 16. Yeah. Actually, durability is the ability to withstand damage. Don't you fuck around. It's fucking durability, right? It's a video game. It's durability, all right? It has a lot of durability, and now it doesn't have a lot of durability, all right? It's the FOMO aspect. I like that, though. To me, that's not FOMO. That's like, ooh, I've still got things to munch on, like a hungry hippo. It doesn't really bother me. It's the same for your 5-a-day fruit and veg. Yeah, it is. It's also like alcohol, right? So you're only allowed to have like X amount of units a day. But what you can do, right, no harm to you whatsoever, is save it all up over a fortnight and drink it all on a Friday afternoon. It's definitely the way it works, mate. My liver told me. You logged back into Dune and pulled it Twitch for the first time. How you doing, Mr. Crazy? How's things, dude? A lot has changed, mate. A lot has changed. Personally, I don't think I should put a cap at 35 school pressure just because life happens. I don't know. In a way, I suppose what I'm thinking of is 35 is reasonable. You know, a whole week away from the game. You know, you go on holiday, you can still catch up. I don't know, man. I mean, 35 does seem like a strange number. They could just as easily have said you can only do 5 a day. That's it. If you do 3 today, that's all you're getting. Tomorrow, it resets to 5, you know? I actually genuinely thought I was going to lose them all. And I wasn't against that, because then you don't have that FOMO, do you? It is what it is. Hang on 1 second, guys. Oh, man. That's the girlfriend. She's absolutely in tears, man. We, you know, like Toby had, so Toby's the dog, by the way. Or one of the dogs. He, oh, that's fucking gutting, man. He, diabetes insipidus or whatever it's called. He was diagnosed with that and he's been on like medication for it. He like put on something like he only weighs like X amount of kilos and he's like nearly doubled his body weight and he looks like really wrong. And so we had him all checked out and then they were like, put him on some medication and not a lot's changed. And the girlfriend took him for a walk this morning just before I got back. And she said he's acting like really weird. He says he's actually bumped into like a tree. And I was like, I just thought like, you know, I was busy. You know, I'd come in and she was just heading out. I didn't really think much of it. I thought, yeah, it's Toby. For those of you that don't know, Toby's a bit of a daft twat, to be honest. Never been the brightest dog in the world. But she took him to the vet. He's blind. Completely blind. His eyes are 100% healthy. Like absolutely nothing the matter at all. So they immediately just assume he's got a brain tumour because apparently that's one of the things with this diabetes thing as well. It's a common sort of side effect of like a big brain tumour, like aggressive. So he's literally just, he's completely blind. He can't see anything at all. They've just done a load of checks on him. So they're contacting a neural, I don't know what she said, to get some advice. Fucking unbelievable, isn't it, mate? It's all happened in the space of about, what do you reckon, about 2 months, about 8 weeks? So wasn't that long ago, was it, when he started just like piling on the weight? Poor little fella. But yeah, apparently he's 100% cannot see a thing. So apparently it's compressing the optic nerves. Or optic nerve. I don't know how that works in the back of a dog's head. Probably the same as ours. It's probably both of them, I guess. But yeah, cannot see a goddamn thing, mate. Okay, she knew as well. She knows that dog so well. She said something ain't right, man. He literally bumped into a tree. And I know it's terrible. I did laugh. Because he's just a daft dog, you know? She's absolutely distraught. She's crying her eyes out on the phone. She's just going to find out now what's happening. Oh dear, boys. Shame, innit? Yeah, Toby Darth. He looks so ridiculous at the minute, honestly. The amount of body weight he's put on. And he don't eat nothing, bro. You know, we were like making a laugh of it because he was eating all of Cody's dinner. But it's because he was always hungry and always thirsty. So we just thought, like, this diabetes, it explains a lot, doesn't it? You know, pop him on a couple of eye drops it is. But yeah, it's obviously something way worse going on, man. He fucking lives for those dogs, boys. He was literally crying this morning. Like not like openly, but you could sort of see it in her eyes that she knows shit, man. She's got like this sense about this sort of stuff. These caring individuals, these hearts of gold, they know, don't they, man? God damn it. But yeah, so you've got to find out now. Find out how bad it is. Obviously pretty fucking bad by the sounds of it, boys. So, on that note, boys, I'm going to end the stream. I thought I'd at least let you know why we're ending the stream today, because she's on her way back. She's got to wait for a little bit of news, and she's going to be coming back. I want to be there for her, because she's not going to take this well, as no one would. But she's not going to take it well at all, guys. So, I'm going to love you and leave you all. I will update, hopefully, if I can get on tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be able to get on, guys. But I'll give you an update tomorrow, boys. Obviously, I do apologise in advance for the early end. You know, I've got to look after the fanboys. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Look, stay cheery. All right. You know, bad things happen to good people and good animals and all the rest of it. You know, don't feel too bad for us, mate. I'm sure we'll do all right. But, I'm just going to go and make sure she's okay. Stay safe and thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you wanna splinter veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, pick up the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. The dance and rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking the streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic.